Good morning, everybody. I gotta say, this menu gets me so hyped. This is an all-timer. I'm so excited to play this game. You know, you ever have that once in a while? Just like, oh, beyond other just like games that you're excited about. Like I've been thinking about this one all day. So let's do it. Should we go for the 55? It was just nonsense for that last 20 minutes or so. But I did nonsense my way into a new area, so sure. Okay, first of all, no, that's okay. I considered looking at all the mechanics, but that's back in the main menu. All right, well, let me just practice let me practice standing and crouching. That was an issue yesterday, right? Hey, Ninja Dog, what's going on? Practice switching to extreme mode. Yeah, give me a few minutes on that. Oh, I'm right on it. And then it's another one, right? Now what can I... Oh, shit.
Who was that?
Yeah, great maneuvers here. But, wait. I can... Right in the face? Okay. There's another one. Where's your buddy? Oh. I love the constant counter on how obscured I am, right? Based on the camouflage and then how I'm positioned, whether I'm in grass or not. That's really neat. Oh, hi. Maybe. Am I gonna have to do this? It appears I might have to. We're gonna wait and see. Yeah, you're coming. Yep, bye. Ooh. Have you tried the old style camera? I was just thinking, like, should I switch back to it? Yeah, I was playing around with, like, going back and forth yesterday. That's the version I had as a kid. Yeah. I was amazed to get in here and immediately have this. I didn't expect it. I expected this. I think based on the situation, I'm just going to switch between the two. So much harder? Yeah, I could see that. Like, the fact that I have this, I just can't maybe not use it when I feel like it, but I'm cool with fixed camera. Like, I grew up playing, you know, PS1, Resident Evil and the like, so it's familiar to me. But, yeah, I could see that would be harder. What are you playing now? Anything good? Oh, yeah. A stun grenade? Is that what the G was for? Is it in my backpack? Not a stun gun, right? Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. I need to add these. Just be Dragon's Dogma 2, and now I'm trophy hunting Metal Gear Solid 2? Cool. Congrats on Dragon's Dogma 2. What's the verdict? I really want to play that. I guess let me put these on. I need to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 because I have 4 vocations I haven't even played yet. Oh, I just equipped it. Oh, wait. Directional mic. No, yeah. And let's put a grenade on there. Okay. When you say you're trophy hunting Metal Gear Solid 2, what version are you playing? My verdict is if you don't like Dragon's Dogma 1, you won't like it. But for me, Game of the Year. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1. That's what was kind of preventing me. That and I'm just playing too many things. Busy playing things 2 decades old. But yeah, I wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2 before. Or Dragon's Dogma 1 before 2. Bug juice. Bug juice. Can I get some details on that? What's going on with bug juice? Can I get a description here? I know I can get a description if I pull it up. Out here. A bug repellent keeps away hornets and leeches while lasting. Okay. Hey, Frederick, good morning. Master Collection version on PC. How is the Master Collection? How do you feel about it? Talking about Dragon's Dogma? Sort of. I don't have much to say. I'm listening about Dragon's Dogma. But yes, I saw a lot of people jump into DD2 expecting a Souls game and give up after 7 hours. Was telling them play the first one, it's so good, but no. A friend of mine couldn't get into DD1. Have tried multiple times. They loved Dragon's Dogma 2. It's gotta happen. I think post Metal Gear, I'm gonna avoid any like deep retro series playthroughs for a while, so I can actually play stuff coming out this year. Because I'm dying to get to some of it, and I'll never get there if I keep doing what I'm doing. I feel like I was in the middle of doing something. That's why I'm hesitating here. Oh, right. I wanted to try this out. Just to see. Okay. I guess let's just keep doing what we're doing. Yep, I see you. I'm going to burn through this suppressor here if I'm not careful. I imagine you're going to get more at some point, but who knows when that'll be. Ooh, are we too big to get in this? I don't think we're doing that. Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess it's time for violence. It might be too late for violence. I'm too far away for violence. Oh, shit. Where'd you go? You already made the call. Son of a... That's interesting. Pretty much the exact same combat, and I would say DD1 has the better story. Yeah? Oh, we did it. We got away. You can just walk up to people and grab them with the CQC. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't even know. That didn't... Right. Let's do that. Go back and finish the job. But first... Let's see what's here. What do we got? We got butterflies. Okay, we're going to switch. Yeah. Oh, I'm coming out. I just did a big loop. Right? I know this gator. This gator kicked my ass a couple times, right? I came in here initially and just went right instead of left here. Yeah? Around the muck pond. Let's see if I've gotten any better at gator hunting. Ooh, he's wise to my game. See, I thought I was far enough away from the tail. There is a good spot, though. I think this might be the spot. I'll walk back to the swamp. Yeah, I'm glad to know. I'm glad I did, because now I can sort of... I have an idea about how this is all... Ooh. Uh-oh. It's like, we gotta be close. Get greedy. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. I got greedy. Too greedy. You have to be, like, a hit or two away, right? No. I was wrong. Oh, okay. How this all connects. Got to get more meat I don't need. Does the meat spoil? I guess not, right? It's in a ration tin. It's good to go. Forever. Properly preserved. I don't see that that's like a part of this game. Okay. Meat spoils? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, then there's no reason to just keep. Live animals don't. Okay. Well, then I won't do that anymore. I thought maybe like, oh, let's just kill all these gators and get a nice... I'm about to sink. Stocked pantry. Food's for later, but if it's just gonna go bad... Oh, shit. Okay. What was this? Just ammo, I think, for the Mark 22. I think I missed a couple. Let's see. So for me, Master Collection is what I expected. Ports of old games, so wasn't disappointed. Fixed perspective usually orients so you look the direction you are supposed to go. Right, yeah. I was realizing when I switched back, I was like, oh, I had the free... What's the word I'm looking for? Free-flowing. Free movement camera. Pointing in the wrong direction, actually. That had me going, pointed towards the right way. Third person? Just third person? Because it's all third person, right? It's like a fixed perspective on a third person? Or just third person? Okay, it works for me. With that logic, a strategy game is a third person game? Well, that's true. I thought there was like a more specific term to like, it's, you know, we're looking at it in third person, but also you have free control. Do we have a term for this though? Is that it? Or am I finding a hole in language? Because like I've had this issue with isometric, right? You corrected me. Like that technically what you're describing there wasn't isometric, but like, okay, but what's the best term for that camera perspective? We need a word, right? Do we have one? Because like it might not technically be isometric, but like a nice, quick way to get your listener to know exactly the kind of perspective you're talking about. Now, if you don't look at me, I'm gonna try some maneuvers here. Not that I'm looking at a blade of grass, but we just gotta believe we're gonna get you. Okay, moseying on. We gotta be real sneaky. I actually don't know even how to do this. Is it the action button? Is it just square is gonna be knife, right?
Huh?
Oh.
Who's that?
Or that. I mean, that works. So, okay. Let me catch up properly here. But of course, PC gamers are not going to be happy with no 4K and no mouse support. Okay. I was just happy it was on PC and would be able to mod it. You know, if you crouch and press L3, the stab will kill in like one shot. Okay. Let me try that. Thank you. You can do a proper stab with L3. Can even aim it in first person. Check your backpack, stuff goes in there. Oh, was this about the... I thought I got ammo. So Fallout 1 and 2, yeah. Top-down or isometric is what people call it. Isometric is wrong, but colloquially is right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think at this point, right, it's just the best we have, right? Maybe it's just a word that is so thoroughly, because it is, yeah, there was something there. I can get in here. It's so thoroughly misused. I mean, myself included, right? I didn't know that there was actually a specific criteria for it to be isometric. That at this point, it's just, you know, language changes and evolves, right? That's what it means now. We decided. The people have spoken. So, pulled back top down sounds sexual now. Check controls. Wait, what version? This is the PS3 HD collection. Just stand and hold the CQC button. I guess I don't know which button that is. I should have. It's not here, right? I should have hung out in the main menu. Maybe I should. Should I just pop back there? There probably was ammo. Yeah, I'm just pedantic about it. I mean, I like telling people they're wrong. I mean, it's how I learn, right? I liked learning that, so I don't mind it. But I probably just, in the absence of a better way to live my life, just revert back to the norm. See the opening in the trees behind you on the right. Oh, shoot. Sorry, when was this? In this area, though? Yeah, so this has the pressure-sensitive controls still? I don't think so. I can't remember if PS3 had pressure-sensitive face buttons. I think it did, right? It doesn't have pressure-sensitive face buttons, I think. Press circle really hard and see if it does a stab real quick. This is a little bit, and this is a lot of bit. So he is, it is. We're getting the verbal reinforcement of square, sorry, not circle. Yeah, I guess it does, right? Because I'm hitting it hard now. That's a light tap, and then nice. Okay, nice. You turned around. Yeah, I guess I was going back to where I thought you had written that comment. Okay, so I'm looking here, right? Turned around and looked right. So turn around to the right, but it's on your left now. And now it's on my right. Are we talking about over here? So that's how you stab in this one. You have to slowly release square to lower weapons. Oh, okay. I've just been like, I didn't know. I've always been like, once I hold it up, I'm like, okay, the only way out of this is to just like switch to something else, which is a really tedious way of doing it. But I can just... That was about as slow as I can go. Wait. I don't know. Maybe just keep doing it the old way. To the right. Now I'm with you. I see us. Okay, let's go up this little lane here. Press square halfway in to aim machine guns. When you grab guards, you can't press grab hard or he will slice their neck off. Okay. Thank you for the tips and tricks. We got a snake. This is overkill. No, no, no. Also, it's going to get me. No, it's not. Dragunov sniper rifle. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Let's pop that immediately. On the weapons, what do we want to replace? A calorie mate? Is that? Wait, no, that's not equipped. The black is. Oh, I have space, right? 5 out of 8. So just, yeah. There we go. So try pressing L3 or R3 while aiming a gun. Okay. Nothing. I'm still shooting it. I'm like easing off the button press, but I don't know. Maybe it's pressure sensitive, but not to the same degree that the PS2 was. It's not accounting for that degree of pressure sensitivity. I don't know. That's not working for me. I'm just wasting multiple things. Where did you slither off to? There you are. You can have 8 things. Okay, you have 5, right? Does either thumbstick lower the gun? So if I pull out the gun, that's clicking in L3. He just did like a turn. Or maybe I just, no, maybe that was just me not being precise. Yeah, and the other one's still camera, right? And then if I'm aiming, these don't seem to be doing anything. I think this is the best method I have to get off of the weapon without shooting it. Trigger the best of times. I'm just going to stick with what... without pressure-sensitive buttons, you use the thumbstick, so on PC, that's what you do. Most people just unequip pistol, then you have to slowly release. Okay. Is that... So that's the best way I have? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll just keep doing that. Can't you just tap the weapon menu button instead of opening the menu? I just realized that when you said... I don't know what I was thinking, right? Because that works fine. Yep. So thank you. Not in first person? I think same deal, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we made a big loop. We wasted some stuff, but we gained some other stuff. So, time to proceed. Now, you're back. I came down here, I climbed this tree. It was nothing, but... Yeah, was there a reason? Just for fun? Or maybe certain situations would call for it. Oh, can I get a mushroom? That's a... Hell yeah. Ooh. But if you did that in front of a guard, held up, he would kick you in the face. You should learn how to do CQC. See how your weapon has CQC on it? Yeah. That means you can do melee stuff. You can hit things on the floor with the third hit of the punch combo. Okay, let's go practice on this dude over here. Because I need to... I'm still like, when I'm getting into situations, I'm fumbling because I don't have the muscle memory yet. Where are you seeing things from? You're right there. Okay, shit. So much for that. That works, but it isn't CQ. I know. I got spooked into just doing the thing I was familiar with. So I don't have the nice little... No, I do. Okay. I guess I don't know what button it is yet. I think y'all told me, right? You have to hold circle. Circle, thank you. I can remember that. Circle QC. The C is for circle. What am I doing? I'm treating it like it's fixed. Ooh. Huh? I love that. Ooh. Okay. Very cool. Tap to punch. Hold to grab. Close shave. Hold the directional to slam. Anything with CQC on the weapon icon can do CQC. What else we got? No. 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 Yes. Okay. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking it popped up when I equipped it. It's right there. Okay. Yep. Now you need to hold the button lightly to not snap neck. Or just keep hammering it down. Do it that way. Is that how I'm living my life in this game? Or slit throat, right? As lethally as possible. That was a neck slice, not a snap. Right. If you do, then you will never be able to interrogate anyone? Oh. Okay, well then let's learn how to be nice. Nicer. Cool slide, Snake. You have to pull stick back repeatedly to choke and snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Okay. Oh, get
Radio,
go.
where's our backup?
Shit. Oh, wow. No. Who saw me? You saw me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe I should just let y'all kill me. Remember, just run up and do CQC. There's actually a comic book in the manual that explains all the new stuff. Yeah, just die. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. And then just run up and hold circle. Yeah, I guess if I'm sneaking around, but if I can do that. Get to him in time. Round 2. See, I'm easing off 'cause I'm trying to not kill him, but then I'm just doing that instead. Okay, wait. Okay, I guess I killed you. Sorry. Should try this out. How do I? Great. No. Damn it. You're blowing it. Okay, wait. How do I use the... No. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I guess overkill at this point. But I want to use it.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Obscured by blade of grass.
What's wrong? Come in.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
CQC is very OP. Don't ease off, just press the right amount from the start. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm making a mistake. Hold the first person button, sniper auto first person's you? Okay. Who? Where?
Should be around here somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Someone's gonna come looking for something. But where are you coming from? Over there. Okay. So, you also have to go. He went down with a feeling of surprise, with an exclamation point. Left this world with an exclamation mark. If only we could all be so lucky. Lucky, I guess? I don't know. Probably not. Do you want to be surprised? Or do you want to know what's coming? Oh shit! I shouldn't look away now. Whoops. We gotta be careful here. The way I do it is sort of rest the base of my thumb under the button, then rock it so it's only pressing halfway. You should feel more resistance at that point. Thanks for the tip. Okay. It's easier on controllers that have been broken in too. This one's got to be pretty broken in. I bought this PS3 used. It's a pretty old controller, so it's me. It's a skill issue. Look under the bridge on the other side. This side now? Maybe over here? This side of this side? There's stuff in small cave. Is that this tree I'm seeing? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Can I land on that branch? Is that what I'm doing? Or am I going to be able to just drop down directly onto that? Ooh. I don't, time to try? Oh, nice. XM16E1. Hold in first person view and shoulder aim with L1 button. Toggle firing mode with triangle button. Put on off suppressor with X button and window. M16. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right. Oh, right. You just automatically start firing. Whoops. Okay. Now, getting back up. I see. Yeah, we're using this. Okay. Oh. There was another way down here? Well, I definitely took the badass way down. Yeah? See if you can aim it without firing it. Oh, okay, that's right. Full auto weapons. You can set it to semi-auto. Oh, yeah? Or just learn to softly press. I don't know about that. That's not going so well so far. Halfway press to bring gun up. Then L1 to aim down sights. Is that a selection here? Maybe not. Remember when the game told you how to change firing mode? Not really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. In the description of the gun. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, gun specific. What, 45 seconds ago? If only I could remember. It's not going to tell me here, right? Got it. There we go. Do I need to... Oops. I'm hitting triangle, but I don't see that anything's happening. And I tried to press triangle in the weapon menu. Oh. I do... Oh. Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's try practice for just... Oh. Ooh. Oh, it can be done. It's not easy, though. No, that's actually... Okay. Okay, let me go now. Just new boot goofing. New gun goofing. How about this? Okay. That sort of has one setting. Okay. So since it's semi-auto, it works like a pistol now. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Which I think that's what I want. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm just going to be wasting shots. Oh, yeah, I could have come down this way. Okay. More mushrooms? Now, mushrooms, are those going bad? Speaking of, it's time for a treat. What are we eating? Let's try a mushroom. Also, do I have a... Is there any way to know, like, how close to spoiling these are? Is there a meter? The description is consistent. Here we go. Thank you. It takes like 3 days, bro. Oops, guys. I did think that was a little emphatic, but way ahead of the curve. But you should be able to read descriptions in your backpack by pressing R1. Okay, and now I'm reading that in the wrong place here, but also answers that question. Rot 000? Is that no? That's rotation, not rot level. But what if it were? Okay. Those are rotten. Oh, which was? Oh, the fly. The fly. I didn't even see that. I was like so busy looking. Oh. Yeah. All bad. What? Oh. Huh? Okay. So time that passes in real life does stuff in game like natural healing. You missed a couple messages. I did. Let's see. Changing mode. R1 selecting stuff. 3 days. See the files on the flies on the icons. Now I see it. Thank you. So those are rotten, and 3 days is not playtime. Yeah. Okay. Now what's the? If I eat rotten meat, what happens? I think did I just accidentally eat rotten meat? How do I just dump it? Oh, dispose. All that hard work. If you're injured and instead of healing them, you get a healing tutorial later, you just leave them, your max health will increase. Okay. So like if I, like natural healing is what you're saying? Like the more I naturally heal, the more my health increases? Like you level max health by letting stuff heal naturally? Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any other option at this point, right? I don't think I have any actual healing implements, do I? It's all just food. Yeah. Look at the buttons in the menu. See what one is called, grayed out. Whoops. Oh. Wait. There's literally a button on the menu here that you can't press. Not in the backpack, the main menu. Oh, cure. I didn't even see it. Saw the gap. I've always been too busy just in the middle of investigating something else. I'll spend the half a second to deal with that later. Yeah, thank you. Cure. Okay, you'll get a tutorial about it. Jump in the gun. Jump in the cure, as it were. All right, thank you. I think this is a game probably I should have just sat down. Because PS2, right? It's intended for you to be reading a manual before you get in there. That's part of the experience.
Major.
That's how it was designed.
The factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Oh wait, can I just go roll into prone? Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. Dangerous. But getting away with it. Okay. And remember, if you see someone standing by themselves, you can just run up and grab them. I guess I was concerned, like, I haven't really gotten a good idea about who's maybe watching from where beyond, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, finally. I just needed to ease back on the button press. Thank y'all for training me. There it is. That was a slam. Oh, I still didn't do it. But I got a trophy. Mama says, reasons why alligators so ornery, because they got all them teeth, no toothbrush. You do some recon and then just grab someone when they're out of view. That was a slam, not a grab. Slams are different. Slam is move thumbstick when you press the... I was wildly just hitting a bunch of things.
Who's that?
Hitting a bunch of things. And that counts for that. You saw nothing.
Nobody here.
Nobody. That's right. You got it. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, it's very dangerous if you just do that. Oh, damn. No, that's... He saw me there. Here we go.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh boy. I'm going back to my clubhouse. Hideout. Because I guess the alert is still going. But they'll never find me down here in my secret nook. This is where I come to ponder. Huh? Huh? Isn't it triangle? What? Oh, I can't pull myself up. It's too narrow. Oh boy. Now we can do it. Okay. It does knock people out, so it's worth doing. Just die again, or just waste a lot of time and energy to... I mean, I guess this is good, right? Because I'm healing, so I'm getting more health.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, so we got some time to ponder. We're gonna be here for a little bit. This is why you pick hard mode. Guards don't take 3 hours to kill you. Go left or right so you have space to climb. Oh, yeah, thank you. You're trying to tell me. You have no injuries? Oh, so it's not just like losing health. It's actually you have to receive some sort of... I guess I need to wait for the tutorial then. I'm trying to understand things that haven't been... You've lost health but no injuries. Got it. So it's different. Yeah, well, it will make sense later. It's coming together. Puzzle piece by puzzle piece. What am I doing looking at the bridge? Let's enjoy the view while we're here, right? We can see, what can we see? Yeah, look at that, that's nice. That's nice. It's all very nice. You can shoot the ropes on the bridge and make it wobble more, and people will fall off. What? Only the vertical? Okay, let's do that. It might be too late for that. Whoops. Like this one. How about this one over here? No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I wanted to do it. You know where I am now?
This is HQ.
But not if y'all stay alive. Yeah, I'm a little off there. There? I mean, you just, like, it was foolish, but you can't tell me something like that and then just not do it. That's already busted. How about this one, though? I think we lost somebody, right? That's awesome. Only the vertical ropes? I was aiming at only vertical, but my aim is not always the best. That one is horizontal. This is also fun for you, since you have to deal with that wobbly bridge if you decide to backtrack. I just have to believe I'm never going... Yeah. I have to believe I'm never going to go back. Yeah, I see you over there. This is kind of a... Can I get... This is no longer a good place to hide out, I guess. Oh, you. Hey. Maybe it's better to just die. We had some fun on the way down, though, right? We had some fun on the way down. I guess I should die back here so I get the checkpoint to start in this area. No, they're shooting it as well. It's just getting worse. That bridge is fucked. CQC is better than rolling into people, in my opinion. Right. You know, if I'm just gonna die, let's just get more familiar with the game on the way down, right? That doesn't have it. Okay. I'm just slamming. Whoops. Okay. I did it. I know. I shouldn't be doing it that way, but just... I love bowling. What can I say? It's like, once I get him, now what? I know, you probably all told me. But, like, without killing him, do I just need to wait? Oh, he is... Okay. Got it. Yeah. Alright. It's starting to feel a little more familiar. Tap movement, or just drag them, it'll get choked. Okay, let's take this area again. Okay, at least I know what to do with you. You're gonna wander over here. So I can take you out. You're kind of close to... But maybe? But maybe. Yeah, like I'm right in the... Right in view, right? Let's take a nap. Right here. Okay. And then? Oops. After grabbing, you can press one of the thumbsticks to interrogate. Okay, I was about to ask how to do that, and then I figured maybe that's just like a tutorial that hasn't come up yet, and I'll learn later. But let's try that. Now you're looking at me, and I'm looking at you. And, oh, you're gonna... Jesus. Right, buttons. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Yes, okay. Ooh. What do we got? We got a snake? We got a snake. This crawl space ain't big enough for the both of us. One snake per space. I call dibs. Speaking of, oh, I need to be eating some treats. What are we eating? These are probably about to go bad. Is it? Oops, sorry.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Flies equal rotten. Yeah, I just meant like I know once it's gone rotten. I'm trying to like be proactive and think about like what's going rotten first. Like when did I obtain what? And I think I took this crocodile out before. But who knows? I've taken out a lot of snakes. No nuance or anything? Yeah. I'm trying to think about... I'm trying not to waste so much food. How about... Do we eat these? We sure do. Our rat. It's our rat now. Belongs to us. Just gotta remember. Gotta remember where we were when we got that rat. The crocodile's easy, but the snakes, like, I've just been finding snakes all over the place, so who even knows? I imagine it's, like in the menu, it's descending order, like the first obtained snake is the highest up. So, paramedic can talk to you about the animals and plants you've gathered. You did tell me this. I need to be doing that for my new ones, right? We talked about crocodiles and we talked about snakes, but we haven't talked about rats. What you got about rats for me?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Didn't we talk about this?
The reticulated
Maybe not.
python is said
No,
to
definitely.
be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10
Because I was
meters
expecting
in
another
length.
dick joke here.
Although they're not poisonous,
And we
they're
didn't get
still
it.
very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll
Definitely,
get
though,
scared.
Yeah, I know. We haven't talked about all snakes,
You've
but
eaten one, haven't
I
you?
definitely heard this one,
Yeah.
right? Maybe I
Wasn't half bad.
called and then died and didn't
Cannibal.
save or something
What was
yesterday.
that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
But I think I heard about that snake.
I
That
see
python.
you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived
And
in
definitely this one
freshwater
too, right? Because I was
regions in
saying
India
gator and like,
and
no, they're
Nepal.
crocodiles.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
So it must have
They're
been after I
captured
saved
crocodiles that
last.
were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
There he goes again.
Well, good for you.
He seems to like it a
But
lot
be
better when
careful
he's talking to
capturing
paramedic.
an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they
Not every
attack
animal group.
humans.
Yeah, I remember the
What do you
cannibal
mean?
comment. You may have
They
died.
weren't the
Hold
direct
triangle to skip
subject of
calls
any
if you're getting
serious
repeats.
research, but some think they may have
Yeah,
been.
you're right. It's like maybe I should just listen again and really get all the.
I see you cut yourself a rat.
There we go. Now we're up to date.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild
Hey,
Norway rats that were
Frederick, your
domesticated
rats
by
are here.
humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
What it?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
Which means you're gonna think they're great, right? What do you expect another human being to tell you when you ask how the rat tastes? Do you expect anything other than what you just got? Almost every rat is Rattus norvegicus. Norvegicus? Actual name, by the way. Yeah? Interesting. I'm just glad to hear they're not poisonous hamsters like in Metal Gear 2. Whatever game had those poisonous hamsters. Brown rats? Let's make a save and learn about rats. And ads are coming. They're going to be here in a minute and 47 seconds.
Do you
The brown
want to
rat.
save?
Rattus norvegicus, also known as the common rat, street rat, sewer rat, wharf rat, Hanover rat, Norway rat, and Norwegian rat. Street rat, I don't buy that. I wanted to make a proper reference. How does the Aladdin song go? I don't even. Something like that. Something to that effect. Selective
Snake,
breeding of the brown
have you
rat has
heard of big
produced
game
the
from outer
fancy
space?
rat. Rats kept as
Yeah, you
pets.
told
I
me
didn't know they were
already.
called fancy rats.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies
They don't make them like
anymore.
they used to.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater
When
in your
was
own
the first
home.
like home VCR?
Really?
I think of that
It's
being like a
if you had
technology in the
record with movie film etched onto it instead of
1980s that
music.
came into the home.
It'll work
Was
the
it
same
a lot
way.
earlier than that?
You're kidding.
No, really.
For like
And someday they might make
mass
movies where you
consumers?
control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
1956? Holy shit. The first video cassette recorder, or VCR, first came out way back in 1956. However, the first VCR made by Ampex was much different than the later types most people think of, because it was made for television networks and cost $50,000. Oh, yeah, this is talking about, I was thinking about domestic, just your normal consumer. All right, well, ads are here, so make sure you stay alive to see, and listening in is the guy that makes sure he doesn't. I'm going to be right back after the ads, like a minute or two. So, that's you, by the way. Yeah, I know. I just got, I know. I got distracted by VCRs. I blew it. Whoops. All right. See you all in a minute. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Should I call for another call that I will half listen to? I'm not gonna lie. It's because she was talking about a movie, and I thought this is a good time to pull up something to read for later. Because I'm like listening. I can listen to a synopsis of a movie while doing that, and then inevitably I got
see you found some
pulled away.
Siberian ink cap
Yeah, mushrooms. Okay, you have my full attention.
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh man.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
No.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
What pairs nicely with a bit of rat? We going red or white? Red wine, white wine. Do we need probably some spirits, right? Some hard stuff with rat. Hard eating, hard drinking, hard living with the rats. You would assume red? She always talks about movies when you say, yeah, it was giving me the idea that, okay, I can just sort of glance away for a second. Next thing I knew, I don't even know because I missed it. Now, there's like two of you over here, right? So maybe it's best to do... Uh-oh. Maybe it's best to uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Jesus Christ. Okay. You pressed softly by accident? Apparently. No, I can't not do it. The button press that eluded me for so long is now such second nature that it is getting in the way. Red wine with red meat in general? Oh, yeah. That's true, right. Because I didn't, well, yeah, you know, you just think like white wine for like fishes and stuff, and I don't know, is rat lighter fare, or is that like pretty heavy? I don't know. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
We've done something wrong. But I think just get you as you come out. Pop your head out. If you are going to pop your head out. Oh, by grabbing unconscious or dead people and then dropping them, you can get loot. I kept, okay. I kind of thought loot might be, it just felt like it should be popping out, you know? But then it didn't. Oh no, where were you? Shit. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. Okay. I don't think I'm getting away from this, right? Y'all saw me go in. But maybe if I took y'all out? Oh, I can't shoot from down here? Can I get your... I can stick you. Yeah. Well, well, well. Hey, Zoe-san. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Came in at a good moment. Welcome to Dead Snake. What were you playing? How did it go? 今日の配信はどうでしたか？何のゲームやってましたか？レイルズようこそ。日本人の方もようこそ。日本語も英語も OK です。 You may be looking in the wrong direction. He said, what's wrong? Which means he saw a body. Oh, yeah. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3. Do you like this game? 今初めてやってます。Metal Gear MSX の Metal Gear 1, 2, Solid, GameCube のリメイク、Game Boy Color の Ghost Babel と Metal Gear Solid 2もう全部やったけど3番から全然やったことがないです。But Azure Strider, thank you for hopping in the chat. Welcome. Fantasy Heaven, hello. Fantasky, welcome, welcome. Deo-san, hello. おはよう、ちょっと、こんにちは。もう12時になったね。It's my favorite game, Solidus Metal Gear 3. Oh, wait. This is the German name? Solids Metal Getriebe 3 Schlangenesser? I like 3. I just watched it in other stream, though. Enjoy the game. Hiru itekimasu and lurking. こっそり見てくれてありがとう。レイしてくれてありがとうね。Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You're bringing in all your people. Have a good lunch. I missed my window. He's gonna turn around now. Yep. Which means maybe just do it like this. I don't have time for all that. Oh. Great shots. Jesus. Okay. Sure. It would be the German name, but thanks good. Oh, thank God we also call it Metal Gear. Oh, okay. Okay, so last time went well, but we had someone find a body. Is there a way to drag bodies? Also, I got you from here, right? Yeah, I did. When are you going to come strolling by? Yeah, by grabbing them, like when looting. I need to go back and try that, I guess. Let's go try. I did it! I did it! I finally put the gun away without firing it. Okay, it can be done. This can be done. Looks like it's time for me to have lunch as well. Okay, so grabbing the bodies. I imagine I have to be like at least... Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, and you have 5 suppressors, by the way. I know. I was like... Oh, wait. Oh! I thought you were saying I had 5 left. And I was thinking, that sounds like less than I thought I had, but I did just shoot a bunch, maybe. I know I'm running low. I didn't know I had 5 more. It does say it right there. Okay, beautiful. Unequip? Oh, okay. And then? Do I need to be standing? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. We get a goodie too. A chaff grenade. Hell yeah. Not like the Spider-Man comics. We translate Spider-Man to Spinnenman until the year 1989. Spinnenman? Really? That does sound less cool, but I'm an English speaker, so I don't know. How does that sound in German? Does that sound cool? Now release to get loot. Oh, okay, thank you. You can generally get 2 items that way, so you can do it again. Yeah? Well, I guess we're, once again, going back. Okay. Come on, you got some... I know you got some more in there. Yeah, look at that. We're just the high school bully. We got him turned upside down. We're shaking him out, getting all his lunch money, shaking everything out. What was this? Not what I thought it was. Wait, what did I just get? SB means... Oh. Oh. It sounds lame in German because it just means Spider-Man. Yeah, I was going to say it sounds lame in English, but... SP means suppressor. The means what weapon it is for. Got it, thank you. Not going to lie, it's sort of like my eyes kind of glazed over. I just saw like a sea of letters and numbers. But so wait, where is that then? Am I seeing it here? Am I looking past it? Because it was for this? Is this what it was for? On the weapon? It's on the weapon already? Do I just go into... Like, is it part of changing the firing mode? Oh, yeah, put on off suppressor with X button in window. Was it for this? Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. I can freely take that on and off. Okay. Read the instructions. On the weapon, like with your pistol. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to be silent. That's true. But this is not one of those times, right? All right, we got a snake down here, so knife time. Let's, oh, and rats too. Let's get some rat. Oh, I gotta listen to all the calls again. But I can just zip by them this time. I'm sorry. What can I say? You're not in Norway anymore. You're not in Norway. This is the way we do things down here. I'm sorry. It's a violent, cruel world. Okay, Snake Eater. Snake Eater's a pretty cool name, but like, what about Rat Eater? What about Rat Consumer? The Rat Nibbler. Solid 3. Mice Masticator. That sounds dirtier than it needs to sound. Just because of the word masticate, you know? Can I? Oh.
What was that noise?
Rats? That was the noise of rats. Very large rats down below. By the way, do you remember what you're supposed to do here? Call Major Tom if not. I know I need to get... I think I ran up on the door where Sokolov is being held, right? But let me call for a...
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the north.
Yeah, I think I'm right under him,
Got
right?
it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy.
Too late for that.
The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely
Sokolov.
and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Let's get...
I see you.
Yep. And then let's get...
I see you've captured.
Yep. And then, is that everything?
I see.
Oh, that's right, the mushrooms. And then... Right. Don't booze and eat mushrooms. And then...
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Definitely listen to the ones about mechanics and systems. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to listen to them all. Well, I say that. Unless I get distracted. But I intend to listen to them all. But just, yeah, those I had heard all before. Even if you think you understand how something works, right, I'm finding again and again that I don't. Even when I think I do. Okay, how do we want to approach this situation? Take everybody out, right? Just, I gotta be better. No, we don't have anybody over here. Oh, we have a ladder, though. Sometimes you remember everything except that stamina also reduces natural healing rate or O2 gauge. Yeah, that I didn't. That was new. We going bird hunting?
Just my imagination.
Did that bird just become bullets? Wait a second. Yeah? Birdie? Birdie! It became a bird? It just, yeah. Can I keep it? It just, the box looked like, you know, the other stuff has been like in rations. It was a cage. Is that what that was? Oh, right, because I used a tranquilizer. I didn't kill it. I captured it alive. That's what's going on. That really confused me. Right. See the 3 cage slots at the top? I just had it, right? But it's under food. Or wait. Oh. Cage slots. Is it in my backpack? Bird is 1. The 2 more. Oh. Am I under a... Oh, yeah, I'm just realizing. I was looking at this before. Like, we have a different... Got it. Okay. Right, nothing in cage. I just need to slow down and read all this stuff. Okay, cool. I got a bird. Let's treat it better than Otacon treated Emma's parrot. And by that I mean just not release it out to fend for itself on the streets of New York City. Uh-oh. No! Shit. Did y'all... Yeah. Oh.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I should have... What am I doing? I should have used this, right? I got the suppressor now. And foodless living things never rot. Got it. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? I don't think I'd want to fight a man I found eating a large blackbird alive and raw. That's right. That's how I'm going to use it. It's going to be an intimidation tactic here at some point. So you can eat them whenever you want. You'll be fine. Just stay hidden up here and aim at the ladder. Right. Yeah, I should be turned around. That's the only way they're going to come up here. If they come up at all, which we'll see about that. And also, in the meantime, if they do, it's fine to be loud about it. I think? No, actually it's not.
What's wrong?
I'm in part 27 of the MCU, by the way.
HQ.
WandaVision?
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Is WandaVision all together?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Because you're going through time, but that's like an aesthetic thing. I'm trying to remember now. I did watch that show. Yeah, no interruptions so far? Okay. Yeah, I guess it all just takes place at the same time. Because it's all like Wanda's creation, right? I guess I shouldn't say too much. You're not done with it, right? The flashbacks are happening now. I don't think I spoiled anything. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to spoil it. How are you liking WandaVision? As in, they're not actually flashback, right? Because if they were, they would have happened already, right? It's good so far. I enjoyed that one. I've only seen 2.5 Marvel shows, I think. I watched all WandaVision, and I watched Loki, and then I was watching it was like the first helping of Marvel shows, right? At least on like Disney. They had that, and then they had what is it, Captain America, and was it just Captain America and the Winter Soldier? I didn't finish that one. I think that's when I fell off Marvel. Guess just a bit of Marvel fatigue. Didn't like the black and white part as much. That one was just, it was fun. It was different. Particularly like the first half of it. I really liked Loki. I had a good time with Loki. Just, you're almost there. Don't get impatient. They're gonna fuck off in just a little bit, right? You're almost there. I get wanting to see what's up down there, but if you get spotted during caution, there is no, what's the, right now? I know. I'm just sort of mindlessly, right? I'm gonna blow it. Impatience will get you into alert phase again. Yep. This is the real mindfulness exercise, right? Like some people like to go down to the temple, you know, get on their cushion, close their eyes, get into position and meditate. Me? Give me a helping of Metal Gear Solid. That'll teach me patience.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood.
Okay, so you guys are trotting off to another zone. Bye-bye. Happy trails. Now you, where were you? There was another one. Who's left? Who will survive and what will be left of them? Oh, is that my tummy? Uh-oh. Shit. I'm just stomping around. I think we're going... You can check map to see where you are and where you're going. I thought I was just getting into here, like right into this building. That's what I've been assuming, but yeah, I should change the stamina gauge. Yeah, I guess I just thought I'm halfway there, but we're already getting the rumbly tumblies. Oh yeah, I could doobie. I could doobie. I could doobie. I could be doing a lot better than I'm doing. Tree bark or squares? Neither one is particularly flattering. Let's go squares. That's more for enemies. They hear the rumbling. Right. I was just thinking about that. This is not going to go bad. So let's eat the croc.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. And probably like the first snake also is pretty old.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. So I like snake more than croc, it would seem. Face also matters. Yeah, I think I changed face, right? Just now? Yeah. The splitter. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to take you out. And then there's your friend. I don't know where your friend went. There you are. Oh, maybe... Oh, not like that. Shit. Oh, I can't even see from here. I'm thinking I can get a good angle on you, but no. Like that I can, though. I'm gonna get seen unless I'm very quick. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, because it's... Right. That's how that one works. Okay. I don't know. You're bad? For what? Definitely my bad on that. Because, right, this just fires as soon as you hit square. There's no, like, aiming like the other weapons, right? So I should have gone for this, but this is loud. I should have just let him wander off and then taken care of you with a knife or something. You can aim? Okay. I just did it wrong then? I felt like I fired immediately. Oh, also I meant to check the map, right? This is the spot. He's in here, right? There's also nowhere else to go in this area. It's all fenced in. Like, I'm trying to get right in that door, I think, that I'm looking at here. Yeah? And there was that door beneath in the crawl space, but I couldn't open it, I don't think. Oh, see, maybe I could get you. I might set off the alert doing it, but I might not. That's it. Oh, no. Because you're both there. I don't know. Could I get, like, one of you and then... without the other one seeing? One way to find out. Oh, shit. I'm gonna blow it now. You're really like a slippery boy, aren't you, Snake? You're right there, aren't you? You're right there. How do I can't get to you. But maybe if I did. Maybe if I dropped down here. That might be kind of loud, though. That is very loud, but...
Who's that?
shit. Damn it. Uh-oh. Don't go in here during alert, right? That's what they said. Ooh. Did they see that?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I mean, they seem to have seen that, yeah. But it's still ticking down? Maybe? Alert number is all that matters, right? You can walk onto the metal bars. What's the fastest way you can see to get there? Oh wait, I'm like just reading everything in reverse. Okay, so I may have misremembered earlier about how it worked, but you just hold it lightly in that case? Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Yeah.
We'd lost sight of the enemy.
Yeah, you did.
Defense alert formation.
Yeah, you did.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
I don't know why I went to all the trouble to take them out, because they were going to wake up anyway, right? I was thinking, like, get this place cleared out. I should have just killed them. So that when I get him, because I'm pretty sure he's behind this door, then we could get out of here without worrying about these guys. But now they're all just up, right? I don't know. Should have shot to kill. Oh, I don't bring that up. Got it. The what's the fastest way you can see to get there comment was about how you could just jump down to the door. Yeah, no, I know. Now that I'm here, I'm just like, I'm at the door. I could have, while they were looking there, just hopped down here. But what I was trying to do, what I wanted to do, was have them be a non-issue. So that when I get him, we're going to have to make it out of here, right? I didn't want to have to worry about them. But the fact that I set off the alert means that they're now back up and patrolling anyway. So it was... but yeah, I see there's rarely a requirement to take every enemy out. Yeah, it was just for my own ease of getting out of here. Makes sense. I guess we're gonna get him. Let's see what happens. Although, I could, like... Let's see who runs off out of here, but... I imagine you're gonna stay. But I could pop out and get you in the back. And then... I see it. Fishy, what's going on? Welcome
You want
in.
stars? I'll give
Hey,
you
PM,
stars.
welcome. Hello. You know what? I didn't do my due diligence and didn't do my duty. We got a couple shout outs. First of all, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Great channel, PM. And another great channel, Zoe Apple. 2 raids. So thankful to both of you. Seriously. Thank you both. Highly recommended you give both of them a follow. Oh, I have to wait a minute and 48 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay. Howdy do. We're just over here, you know, hanging out, eating critters and setting off alerts and then waiting out some more. What were you playing? How did it go? Okay.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood.
Trails in the sky.
Return to your position.
SC. Okay. I guess just let's go for the door. I maybe could have. Oh. Cutscene? I just had to make it to the door? The longest, most insane translation job in history. You were saying before, right? How was the translation? I could have like done this like a solid 10 minutes ago.
Are you
Right.
one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to
Oh,
the other
boy.
side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's
Dialogue is a
member
bit
of the
low,
Army's
which is weird since the rest of the game is
extremist
fine.
faction, a man who seeks to seize
I'll pop it up.
control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
A lot of weird politics going around lately, like a virus.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Nice way to tell the player we aren't actually speaking English. I was just thinking the same thing.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the
Easy,
sentries?
superb.
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was taking so much time. I thought I was gonna just like open the door and maybe get a quick cutscene, but like mostly just be pulling him back out into the whatever conditions I had left for myself when going in. But no, I should have just gotten down here right away. Gone straight for the door. I don't know what's going on with the monocle, buddy, but, you know, we're about to maybe make a break for it. Maybe just, like, pop that out your eye and, you know, it's going to be, like, hanging off your ear. Maybe just for a minute, or we're making our escape. Seems like it might get in the way. Be a bit of a nuisance. I remember this is where it starts getting really good. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Yeah?
Freeze!
No, I can't wait, because this is already really good. Oh, shit.
So this is the legendary boss.
I think this game just gets better and better.
Huh?
Caught already.
Made it last.
It's because I didn't clear them all out. Oh, who are we? Revolver Ocelot?
You're from the
Wait.
Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Yes?
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Because I know that twirl. Holy.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Too cool.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Yeah, okay. If it weren't clear already. Always had a flair for the dramatic.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
You are not ready. So he's been doing these little tricks for decades. I gotta say, the fact that he's still just like, I mean, that's cool, right? That's cool. But and he's got the spurs. Yeah, he definitely found a style he liked early on and just stuck with it. I should implement more twirls into my day-to-day introductions with new people. Yeah, I think we all should.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I love that.
Crew operatives?
No one is ready for that.
What is that stance?
Also, sarcasm. I mean,
That gun.
in the 5 seconds once my laughter subsided and I got like the chance to think again about what I just witnessed, like, okay, yeah, it makes sense to have like a, but no.
Then
When you hear that sound, there's no chance to think about how logical it might be. You just have to respond accordingly to what it warrants, and that's what it warranted for sure.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He actually fucking meows, right? Damn it, if only we didn't run at him in melee range with our guns.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But once he calms down, he's gonna think very seriously about that suggestion. Yeah. Actually, that filthy American dog might have been onto something. Let's take this for a spin. Literally.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
What do you think his first order of business is when he tries out the revolver for the first time? Is it how it feels to shoot, or how it feels to twirl around on his trigger finger? The latter, right? Like, okay, this feels pretty good twirling around here. Let's try shooting it. Yeah. How cool it looks when twirling, for sure, right? Priorities.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
The scene relied a lot more on camera angles than I remember. Young Gun. Right, because I'm in this. Okay. This mode. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Well, it was about to be the more efficient way to descend, and then it did that. Snake has gamer posture? I forgot. You know, he said he doesn't like watching movies, but what have we heard about in the way of video games? There's a shotgun here, by the way. I'm looking for any goodies, so let's see if we find it. What would have been out at this time? We would have had Space War. He could have been playing Space War, right? Anything else in terms of video games? $1964, right? Looked at it earlier. You were even standing like 3 feet away from it. Yeah, I'm like wandering into a place I've already been. But now I'm like totally freed up to not. Okay. Most likely dropped by an enemy, right? Maybe. No, but enemies do have loot. Oh, that's right. I need to shake. Oh, you're right. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's shake them around a little bit. Also, shoot Ocelot with a bullet. Just kill him. Yeah? New timeline. Yeah? Okay, I guess you don't have anything. How about you? Oh, because these are... No, never mind. Because they're dead. Only the knocked out guys drop loot. Is that what's going on? You don't need to move them. I'm overkill, right? Like, I can just... It's immediate. I don't know what I was thinking. I was really getting fully immersed. Like, how much shaking would it take to shake something out of this man's pockets? Just pick up and drop. Not even one step is needed. What can I say? I got really into the role-playing aspect of this for a moment. All right, let's really shake him around. Give him a nice rattle. Make sure we get it all out of there. Burley, you should kill Ocelot. Yeah, I'm saving the best for last. I'm trying to get them goodies. But I don't think they have anything. Okay. Well, goody should come after you shoot him. Oh. Okay. Can I shake him first? Just give him a nice rattle. I've always wanted to do this. You've been asking for it over the course of the last few games. Oh, nice. Mousetrap? No. All right, here we go. What do we think? All right.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Osamot Pus dead. Octomod. The text is... Oh, I should have waited longer. Oh. What did I miss? Kill him again? Find out? I thought I was just going to keep, like, randomly sort of making non-words. Oops. Alright. Oops.
you've done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
I just realized I never bumped it down after the cutscene. Is the volume still good? Ocelot. Paradox. The Ocelot paradox. This is why I said goodies after to say, yeah, I got you now. Time paradox snake. Hey, BM Robin, what's going on? Long time no see. How you been? Snake Eater. I take it you played this one? This is the first time for me. We've been going through the entire Metal Gear series, so played 1 and 2 on the MSX games. Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, Ghost Babel on the Game Boy, Twin Snakes, Time Paradox, achievement unlocked, or trophy unlocked, Time Paradox. Yeah, finally made it to 3. Pissodox. He can't be in Metal Gear Solid 4 now. I don't even know what to expect. I don't know anything about 4. I don't know anything about 3, 4, 5, and beyond. Hey, fine, I've been watching, just haven't chatted. Okay, well, thank you for lurking and watching. Good to have you, though. That is an awesome achievement. Did you know Ocelot was in this game? No. No, that's why, like, it took me a second, right? Like, I know that twirl. Wait a second. I know a man that handles a firearm that way. Is that? It is. Look at those spurs, definitely. That was very exciting. Hell yeah. Don't pull the gun out. We've had our fun. Let's just shake him. Gotta get that mousetrap and then go use it. I think it was just one, right? Okay, so everyone continues to not have anything for me, but I didn't try you, I want to say. I went to Home Team Grill tonight in the fan. How was it? What'd you get? Slim pickings. No pickings. But we're about to go pick it. Now, do I have to get a... Do I have my... Did I retain the shotgun? Let's find out. It appears not, right? Ads in 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Oh! Habanero wings and chicken wrap. D-Mac and... Oh, yeah? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Hope y'all are all doing well. What I'm about to do? Oh, I want to put on that shotgun. And also the mousetrap. So I can fit one more thing. Okay, wait. Let's put that on. And let's take off I don't know, a stun grenade, which I've never intentionally used in 6 games in this franchise. I have yet to intentionally use a stun grenade, I think. Definitely threw a few accidentally here and there. It's not my scene. Stun grenades kill all animals within range? Okay. Maybe this is the game where I finally start to make use of them. All right, let's learn how this works. Oh. This is not the... This is not what you thought it was. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, let's come over here. Where the rats hang out. Let's catch us a rat, and let's catch us a Sokolov. Alright, we got another mouse trap here. Another mouse catcher. Let's get you out of the way. This is my scene. These are my rats. D-Mac told me about how he was finger painting his room at forced sale while on shrooms, and after horribly ruining his wall, you said, okay, let me go Hose you off out back. I have a lot of fun memories of being in any number of places with any number of people, and being the one not on certain substances, and just sort of seeing what that does to human perception, but having a clear-eyed look at it. Yeah. And then being the one to do yeah, hose off duty on the back end. Yep. Oh man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Thank you for that memory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Those were the days. All right, let's catch us. Actually, let's catch us some commercials. They're here. I'll be right back. Like a minute. Let the ads roll. See y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's look at my pets here. Yeah, I got a Sunda whistling thrush and a rat. Both have yet to be eaten. We're gonna have to fix that here soon, for the sake of just, you know, research purposes only. I think I can get out of here, right? I've been everywhere, although I haven't popped back up in here. Can I jump up into this? Okay. Post cutscene. Maybe there's something for me. Wait, can I not like vault over this low wall? Which first, white meat or dark? Yeah, there are a lot of decisions to be made. We were also talking earlier about like what pairs best with a rat. Red wine, I guess, right? Roll over it. Oh, is that what I need to do? Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's awesome. That's way cooler than what I was trying to do. Okay. You can climb onto things, but not over things. Thank you. Okay. That's pretty sweet. can't open this one, I guess. What about the drawers? No? I'm trying to play this like it's Shenmue. I want to open every drawer. And just look. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to get. So this might have been a way in. Was this a way in? No? Okay. Oh, I missed one. I have loved the Metal Gear series for 1, 2, 3, 4. I just couldn't love 5, so not what I wanted. I skipped Peace Walker, so I think that was why it was weird to me. Yeah? No to open lockers. Will you roll into a pit or a mine first? Taking all bets now, great odds. What do we got? What do we got? Money's on the mine for me. Can I bet on my own? Is there a conflict of interest? You would think so, but no. I mean, anyone who's watched me long enough knows it'll happen totally unintentionally. I will, like, my desire to see my bet fulfilled will have no bearing upon what actually happens. So can I get in on this action? I'm taking mines. Stand in front, look at them, then press action. Oh. Wait, no, not no to open lockers, but yes, also no to open lockers. But it was no to entering through the hatch. Okay, wait. Sorry. Stand in front, look at them, then press action. So I could do it. But it was no to entering through the hatch. Got it. So that's just there, just for fun. Just to kind of mess with me. No, like I said, also no to lockers. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not no to double negatives. Tricky? Yes. Tricky. But then, because it was the comment about. Oh, it was. I was looking back at stand in front and look at them, then press action. Because then I was thinking like, oh, so you're telling me a way that I can do it. But yes, also no to open lockers. Yeah, yeah. Can we get a third in the mix? Not pits or trapdoors, not mines. The English language. The English language. All right, Sokolov, where did you go? I was telling you how to open lockers when you find what you can open. Thank you. Yes. Many struggle with it. Yeah. They stand the wrong way, lean up against them, etc. Oh, yes. You're talking about lockers. I was talking about English. That's how I read it. Many struggle with English. But that as well, yeah. Yeah, I did all those things.
Okay?
That too.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Oh, I know.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Have you seen the thing where you can skip a boss fight? I haven't really seen anything. And if it's cool, like, I don't want any spoiler. I don't know anything about this game. Skip the sniper battle.
That's
oh, okay. I've heard something about that. I don't really know the
The
details.
Shagohod.
I have heard, like...
Behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear
One second.
IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Tell that later when it's relevant to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I managed to dodge spoilers for 20 years. And then almost immediately blew it because I read like this is the HD collection. They tell you like, I guess they spoil the game. Somehow I don't know. Willingly sort of eradicated, just dumped all that information from my brain. I think I successfully just sort of forgot what I'd read 30 seconds ago. Maybe it'll just find its way back once I get to those moments in the game. But see, I still don't really know what's going to happen. But I have heard like there's a battle, and you can do something where you just leave your PlayStation on for a long time, or change your internal clock settings or something, and your enemy will die. But that's all I know. And I think that's really the only thing I knew about this game. I just heard about that. A hind D?
Boss?
Remember, you can hold R1 sometimes, right? But this is not one of those times. They generally tell you those times, yeah. I guess I heard that, but did not do it.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Can we discuss this on the other end of a bridge that I didn't shoot out many of the ropes off of? Although I guess I died after that. It's good. I mean, I'm looking at it. It's fine. Bees? Oh, hornets. What? What? Oh, okay. I was for a second like, all right, how weird is this game gonna get? Apparently very, but then no. I mean, he was tethered to something. I thought, or for a second, like a magical hornet man, and the fact is, like, I didn't even bat an eye at it. Like, yeah, it's a Kojima game, sure. Kojima. Well, he was carried by. Oh, he was? Okay. That's what was my first thought, but then I thought, oh, he's like hanging upside down, and there's like an actual tether to the copter. But no, that my first perception was correct. So it is just as goofy and weird as I thought. Okay. Hey.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
See, that parrot seems to be staying put, unlike Otacon's, unlike Emma's.
It's raining.
Yeah, we also
blood.
saw the other guy with balaclava controlling the hornets. I think I got caught up on the
Is he
previous image
crying?
and failed to perceive what was continuing to occur on screen in front of me.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
You live in Japan. Have you heard of the
I'm
Kuwabara
defecting
thing
to the
before?
Soviet Union. Sokolov is
Kuwabara?
a little gift from my new hosts.
What is that? Maybe.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make
Where
a
sits in
fine
the old
gift
gum
for me.
tree.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He said it as he walked into the bridge. To ward off lightning? Oh.
He's seen my face.
No, I wasn't familiar with this.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh shit. It's fine. We got her bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I found a QTE. Bad end achieved. There was a QTE. Was it when I was looking at Kuwabara? Oh shit. Was there like a prompt to do a button press? I totally missed it. Was I looking right at the screen too? Wait till after the cutscene details are important. Yeah, I should have. I should have. I had to know right away. I'm joking. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
I mean, if you had maintained the bit, I would have believed it till the very end.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I am joking. The SMH generally indicates a joke. I haven't seen someone use SMH genuinely in years. I'm not gonna lie. Every time you've used it, I think maybe I've failed to recognize it as a joke then. I think I was taking it at your word, shaking your head. Okay, first things first. Kuwabara Kuwabara is a phrase used in the Japanese language to ward off lightning. It is analogous to the English phrase knock on wood to prevent bad luck or rain, rain, go away. Yeah. It was used in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. We just saw that. And used in Inuyasha, Urusei Yatsura, Sekire, Aku no Hana, and Yu Yu Hakusho. Maybe I guess I've heard it in passing then. I did watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't know that one. Add it to my repertoire, my vocabulary. So he said it as he walked on the bridge. I'll probably need to rewatch that cutscene. I got distracted by and then talking about the Hornets, and it just threw everything into chaos. You know what I like to do in place of shaking my head, though. You know what I like to do? I like to do one of these. Hey y'all, new emotes. Look at that one. That's an Omar from Deus Ex Invisible War. And what do I want to say? To just celebrate the original, the headcanon ending of that game. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the posture. I mean, he's hurt right now, but did he have that posture the whole time? Did you understand how to use the cure menu? I'm about to find out. Oh, so I have stuff. Okay. Broken bone. But you were saying if I let it heal by itself, I get more health? Like my health? Read the tooltip for each injury and apply the correct treatment. Right. You have to heal them here. Okay. Let's start with you. Splint. Oops. And then a bandage. Beautiful. And then the red part of your health bar is injuries. I see. You have to heal them here since this is... Oh, I see. The tutorial, but later in the game. Got it. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, oh, let me do the broken bones. Probably have to definitely fix those correctly, but maybe with the cuts, I could leave them bleeding and get that health you're talking about. But, okay, let's do it right. So, deep cut. First thing, we want to stop the bleeding. And then we want to disinfect. And then we want to... By the way, the time between sessions passes time in-game as well for healing, resting, and rotting. Oh, okay. Thank you. And then bandage it? No, sutures? Or, yeah. And then bandage. Hey. And then fracture. So, we want a splint. And then a bandage. Okay. And then another deep cut. So, we want to stop the bleeding. Disinfect it. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I can just do it out of order. It's fine. It just feels bad to do that after putting the bandage on, right? Yes, it's more satisfying to do it properly. You can actually do it in any order. Yeah, no, you got to do it right, right? Bandage has to be last. We're wrapping it up. Okay. Yeah. Have to do it that way. I think Metal Gear is achieving what Star Wars kind of failed to do, right? Star Wars, you got Darth Vader, and then you have the prequels, and you go back and like, now watch, like we're gonna humanize this villain. And in the process of doing that, like, I mean, you did, but Anakin sucked, right? I didn't really,
We're coming to get you now.
But this
Stay
one,
where
like,
you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
oh, we're
Can
going
you set it
back,
up?
and Big Boss is pretty fucking cool already, and I'm not even that far in. Metal Gear Solid does a good job of that, right? Because, like, especially since he wasn't a complex villain in Metal Gear 1 and 2. I know, like, that's why I guess they've had to retcon a lot over the years, right? Because there wasn't a whole lot there with this whole deal. Especially in the first game.
Shagohod.
Prequels that recontextualize the other games without making characters less villainous. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's making Big Boss less villainous to me. Maybe not with Ocelot so much, but you know, definitely helping to make him more complex and interesting as a villain, right? Remembering that the villains are humans with like a vast series of life experiences, not just some, again, like the original Big Boss, just some enemy to be blasted off the screen. Emphasis prequels, plural. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get there. But as for now, I like him.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
This is the point where you're supposed to say, Sokolov's woman. So does that mean you guys
Not
are
so
in
fast,
Soko
my
Love?
dear.
Never mind. Let's scrub that last 10 seconds from the record.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Damn. Insane weapon. Now that's an MGS. Who needs big mechs? right, now I guess immediately go back in the menu, and what do we put on the radiation? How are we, what are we doing to deal with that? Save. Second nuclear explosion he's been near. Davy Crockett nuclear device? Is that why he said remember the Alamo? I was wondering about that. Damn, I thought this was just like a creation for the game. A tactical nuclear recoilless smoothbore gun for firing the M388 nuclear projectile. Was that the intro to the game? Alright, I'll read more about that later, because that's, yeah. I didn't realize it was going to jump off of the, save screen on me. What? That's a hell of an opening. What a thrill. The latest episode of our podcast, we just talked about Wolfenstein: The New Order. And that's got a hell of a pre-opening credit segment. But I don't know. This might have a beat. That was something. This opening is such a banger. Definitely like 007 vibes, right? For a James Bond opening. Even like the Snake Eater theme song, right? I guess that's... Is that the influence we're seeing here? You can mess with it, like the main menu, but save that for replay. It is very intentional. I guess because the time period we're working with, right? Like CIA, right? Secret agents and... You know, actually, under that, with that lens in place, like that's a Bond-ass looking villain there. This is kind of a spy thriller. Yeah, I'm realizing that, right? It's one of the things I wanted to ask about, but it felt like a spoiler, so I saved it for after the opening. How do you feel about spy thrillers or spy movies in general? I think most recently this came up. I was thinking about it like because I was watching Reacher. Maybe post cutscene.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a thought. Be right back.
Pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload
by right back, maybe 20 minutes.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
I see you held onto that bandana.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
It'll be awkward if we meet back up with, you know, boss and just like, wait, you're wearing that now?
So how does it feel
Kinda
to be
want
a
it.
patient in
Can
one
I
of the
get that
most
back?
advanced ICUs in the
Kind
world?
of took that from me.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just
Hold
looking for
R1
escape.
here, or soon at least. Missed the
Does
sexy
that mean
poster
they're
Easter egg.
after you
Oh
too?
no. Did I miss an
So
R1?
neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today...
Fox?
Jack,
Hounds?
it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes,
It's
I hear
Cuban.
you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
All right, buckle up. We've had dick jokes, right?
One of our country's main
Johnson.
heroes, okay,
He's known for those, talking about his penis.
was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World
So
War
does this
II,
sound like the
she
president?
was the one who led us to victory in that war.
I was just thinking about how close
Russia,
this is
you
to
know her as
President Johnson.
Voyevoda.
You mean
They got like the sort of
the boss?
accent
The
going,
mother
but
of your special forces?
I don't know.
Yes, that's the one.
I think it's
and
fine.
she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's
Does anyone know
range
what
and
he sounded like? Is he a president people remember?
Although they
Yeah,
were
I would say so.
mass-produced, they've never been
Just
deployed
because he
back.
presided over like the Civil Rights
But
Act
Sokolov's research facility
and was kind of known as like a wheeler and dealer.
The whole area
So
is
there's a lot of
polluted.
recordings of him just like
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible
doing
tragedy.
politics. You know what I mean?
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Oh.
Insiders?
Konami eyes.
There was a defection
They're back.
in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
You did not miss the poster, I
exactly
misremembered.
this
Okay.
kind of situation. Their codenames
Who
are
was
Adel
that?
and Eva.
I didn't get
Told that
very
Adel
long
has
to
infiltrated
look.
Volgin's ranks.
Do we know?
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I don't know who any of them are.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I guess that would be a lay low jump. Yeah? I think so. Looking good. And he keeps the trails on his bandana a little more manageable than Solid
This is
Snake, huh?
Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volk.
Because we'll be eating
I'm
snakes.
not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
So play until David Bowie showed
But
up
I got
and
the name
stole
wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky
Or that.
tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
That sounds like an insult.
From square
This guy's
zero.
a major zero.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh. Oh, my pets. Lalo jump. This call's so goofy in Japanese. Really? What about it? These days you would just Google it. Snake isn't. Wait. These days you would just Google what? Sorry. What was that in reference to? Snake isn't much better. Calling someone. Oh, I see. Snake is a common insult across many languages. That's true. The movie, right? The which tunnel was right? Yeah. Time to watch bad movies. Lurking. Thank you for lurking. It was great having you. It continues to be great having you. Hope it's a good bad movie. I misread Sigint's height during Anime Freak stream. I read it as 6'5", but it's actually 6'5", 1/8 of an inch. Yeah, it's a little different. You can read heights and information during calls. Let's do that. I'm gonna make a couple calls here. And I missed some stuff. We were gonna talk about some stuff. Oh yeah, Johnson. Yeah, I don't know how many people really actively think about him, but associations, I guess, would be like civil rights and Vietnam. So that's a hell of a mixed legacy. And also, like, having a big dick. I remember, like, hearing a recording at some point where he's talking about, like, I gotta get my tailor in here. Gotta let these trousers out. It's too tight here in the crotch. He was packing. But, oh, yeah, that's right. Spy thrillers, right? How do I feel about spy thrillers? Yeah, because like on the podcast, my co-host had me watch Reacher, and it wasn't something I was going to watch on my own. Because I guess, like, with all that stuff, I recognize what it is. It's like propaganda, really, you know? And it puts, like, a cool, slick, almost friendly facade on wholly evil organizations and happenings in the world. And it's hard to, like, enjoy it when you recognize it for what it is, right? But I guess I can just sort of, like, distance myself from, like, okay, I recognize that's what it is. I'm not going to let this, like, inform my worldview. Let's just see if we can enjoy it as a piece of entertainment. Because, like, a lot of stuff like that, too. Like Dirty Harry and, like, Cobra, the Stallone movie. It's like, oh, what are the politics of this movie? Like, it's just brutal fascism of, like, oh, I mean, like, Dirty Harry, it's like a whole thing. Like, you don't get, there are no human rights for criminals, right? Just gun you down the street or whatever. Like, that's the message of the movie, right? Like, you know? But how is it as a movie, right? I don't know. What are your thoughts? Like, do you like James Bond? It's funny because the actor is kind of the opposite of Jack Reacher. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I wasn't familiar with him. I love the show, though. I had a good time watching that. Did you watch Reacher? Yeah, James Bond, I don't know. Like, I love GoldenEye. I saw that as a kid, and it was my first James Bond. And I think I rewatched it, like, not maybe, I don't know, like, I want to say like 5-6 years ago, and had a great time. And it continues to be, like, known better well because of the actor. I think it's a good time. It is. Like, I don't know how you feel about that kind of fiction in general. But, yeah, I'm not like the biggest, whenever I watch a James Bond movie, I enjoy it on some level, I think. But I haven't seen, like, I don't even know that I've seen a half of them. Maybe about half of the movies in the franchise. I miss a lot. I've only seen, I think the last one I saw was, Quantum of Solace, I think is the name of it. I haven't seen Skyfall or Spectre, or I don't even know where we are now. Oh, wait. Whoa, no. You're gonna get me. Depends on how much propaganda there is. Recent Call of Duty games are just a bit too pro-American war crimes for me to enjoy them. Yeah, I've never played any Call of Duty games, but that would be a harder one for me to... Anything set in the modern age would be really hard for me to kind of get into, because I just, you know, I'm a little too aware of the impact of that. Like, the other perspective of what was being done. Like, they give you the war crime button and it tells you to press it, that you did the right thing. Wait, what? Really?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
You seem to have something that belongs to me. I'm here to get it.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
This isn't America. Proceeds to do one of the most American things possible.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border
What
is
was that?
60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I think we're gonna have to snooze these ads.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh shit. Yeah, war crime button. In a recent Call of Duty game, you also do a mission in Amsterdam, kill a bunch of people. Sure, they're criminals and terrorists, but we are getting into Dirty Harry. Oh.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, I was just saying. I just figured, you know, I just like dropped in and Dirty Harry territory. Yeah, even like this era too, like CIA, like I mean, again, I can just like enjoy it as a piece of fiction, but like I'm well aware with what that organization was doing in that era, right? You know, just fucking about, ruining Chile or trying to ruin Cuba or Iran, whatever. Like, throw a dart at the map, right? So, but I guess like there's a lot of games I enjoy that like I'm just doing awful things to people, right? And so it does hit a little harder when like there's that element of reality to it, right? It's reflecting like actual real world views, and maybe potentially reinforcing those for like generations of gamers, adding to, you know, helping them like create a narrative about the world and how to engage with it based on what they're doing in game. It's a little different than like, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, you're like murdering these beautiful creatures out there for no reason and just doing evil, but it's a fantasy world, right? I don't know. The tumbling bullets, if I remember correctly, is because Kojima misunderstood how tumbling bullets work in real life. They tumble inside the body, not in the air. Oh, okay. Whatever you do, CQC. You gotta relearn pausing for every game. Yeah. It's very different, which you will learn as you play. No Kojima game is a propaganda. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about this one in particular. That's why it's fine. I was just thinking like CIA stuff, right, in this era. Just like, since we're talking about spy fiction and how it feels to engage with that kind of media. But right, with a Kojima, it's like, okay, I don't have to feel that way, because at the end of the day, it's communicating a very different message. Okay, I should keep this out because it's the only thing I got, right? Get my cigars. Minute 50 seconds till the ads. They're back. They're back with a vengeance. Remember in Metal Gear 1, Big Boss is the enemy, so things happen. That's true, yeah. But I'm trying to blank slate myself. Who is this intriguing Ocelot character?
This is HQ.
Look at this very cool protagonist we got here. I'm sure he will just continue to be a very cool guy and won't do anything we disagree with. He's the hero. Yeah? Meeting him for the first time. That had to be the experience for some people, right? Like, I'm older. I saw Phantom Menace and I knew what it was, but like, there were kids in the theater, fellow kids, that maybe didn't see Star Wars, right? When I went and saw that movie. Like, maybe that was their first one. And they're just like, oh, look at this cute little kid. And next movie's like, okay, he's becoming sort of like a less cute teenager. And oh my god. Order 66, huh? Wow. Didn't see that coming. You've been here before, by the way. This is where that gap in the trees was, and the path to the swamp. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna investigate those gaps. That's a phrase. After the ad break, which is kicking off now, or like 10 seconds from now. We're there. So I'll be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, right. Camouflage. Let's go woodland. I know it's a real thing, but let's go woodland. Especially since it's... Not sure if I would include it in a... Yeah. And, yeah. So, right, I'm coming up on my favorite hunting spot, yeah? Here we are. Almost even though you've been here before, the loot is different, right? And the gators. I keep saying gators. The crocs are... Ooh. What is this? Huh? That's a collectible. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. It's adorable. Also, I thought it was a cat. I'm not gonna lie. You shoot them? Okay, thank you. So it's working like, so check all corners, etc. again. I'm gonna do that. It's like the, what's the name of the raccoon character in the Resident Evil remake games that you're hunting for? Or can I just knife it? Do I have to shoot it? I want to save the ammo. Oh, popping up. Jeez. I guess I might have to... Yeah, okay. I don't have anything to shoot it with. I guess I gotta come back later, right? No, he said... Wait a second. Didn't I come in with, Never mind. Oh! The whole... event that unfolded before my eyes in the cutscene, right? The gun is gone. Yep. Okay. I was wondering when you were going to notice. Try the stab when crouched. Notice what? Oh! Whoa! Might be doing the same amount of damage, but it looks way... No, that's definitely more effective, right? Remember another chatter told you stab by holding it hard to insta-kill? Oh! That's right. Wait, wasn't it? They saying like L3 or... No, wait. Because this is me holding it hard. I'm not like... L3 is without pressure. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was told exactly. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to get this right. I'm dead. You've done it before. Was it just not lined up then? I can insta-kill a croc? Just try it here. Right. That's... yeah. Okay. Right. Just like continually harder or lighter than I'm thinking it will be. Okay. Ooh, you're in for it now. Or are you? Okay, wait. Damn, just 2 hits. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I often need to be told twice. Sometimes thrice. Oh. But actually... Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, just in time. Being first... Oh, right. First... I didn't even think to do that. That would have been better, right? Yeah. Next time. Next croc. Okay. Right. I'm just remembering what they said. Right. Maybe don't fuck with you at this low level of health, yeah? And I have enough. I have enough. I'm fine. What? Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh. Your camo rating is real high. Yeah? You know what? Let's make some calls.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I don't think I found anything, right?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
You can call him about pretty much all equipment. I guess that's our lineup of bosses here. We just got.
Paramedic.
Including
Snake,
camos.
it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better
Naked
luck next
Snake,
time.
indeed.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt.
Too
if
late.
you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
This snake's flirting is a lot better than the other ones.
I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome.
I would agree.
And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Low bar, but
Maybe so.
yeah.
By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
Naked
No,
Snake
I
invited her to make a
volunteered.
comment
Why?
and didn't say anything
So that I
more
could
until she
watch
replied
over you.
positively. It's a good point.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. but you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yeah, we can't say the same about Solid, can we? Other than Naomi. Right, she has that line like, when you get back here, you could strip search me. Something like that.
You're hurt, aren't you? Don't push yourself too hard.
All right.
More calls? Let's do one more.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the left stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
I am practically dead, right? Yeah. Seagate has a lot of great calls. I guess, yeah, I've been doing 2 button presses. Right, I can just go all the way down, all the way up. All right, learning something new from a call that I should have made 4 hours ago. Let's be real. Yeah, I want to call everybody all the time, but also, like, with the cutscenes and everything, I feel like I've barely played any game in the last hour. So, let's do a bit of that. This is where I originally dropped in, I'm just realizing. Yeah, I went all the way back to the beginning. But maybe it'll be worth it. Can I get through here? Maybe there's a goodie, you know? Ooh! CQC on GOAT? Or that. Good, that means a new paramedic call and new food, right? Mutton is for dinner. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. I've eaten it a time or two. Ooh, time or two. And grenades and, oh hell yeah, and snake. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. This is all gonna go bad. Oh, another one. Maybe. Can I get you? I'm sorry. I did it for the call. For the sake of the call. Pretty sure goat isn't mutton. Goat is just goat. What is mutton then? Have I just been misusing this word all these years? Mutton is sheep. Huh. Well, I just didn't understand what I was eating then. And continued to just have this. Yeah? Huh. All right. Mutton is sheep. I always thought mutton. Now, an important question: did you know that sheep and goats are different animals? I did make it that far. Yes. That's good. No, look, because not everyone does. Oh, yeah? Okay. I just, I've been served that meat. I've been served mutton in my life, and I always thought, I never asked where it was coming from. I just, at some point, I had the idea in my head, like, I'm being served goat, and I continued to live with that incorrect idea for many years, until now. Jesus. So, I've been eating a lot more sheep than I realized. My food's full. I should eat some of it. That's how we're doing it? Jesus. Also, why am I just... like that, huh? Naked Snake is a bit of... Isn't that cannibalism? A bit of a psycho. That's gotta hurt, right? Like, I thought he was just, like, cutting into it with his knife, and at least, if he's eating it raw, at least just, like, using the tools at his disposal. But no, just, like, primal, ripping it with your teeth. Oh. A European rabbit? Do we notice any difference between non-European rabbits? Is this like the Norwegian mouse? Norwegian rat? We're about to find out. It's all rabbits. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't need to kill everything that crosses my path. Unless I want to lean into the role I'm playing, in which case, yes. Oh, hey. Kill it and rip it apart with my teeth. Fun fact, this part of the world doesn't exist. There was no jungle like this in Soviet Russia. It's something that keeps throwing me. I keep thinking we're somewhere else other than where we are. And like, oh, right. The story where this game takes place and the sort of environment I'm running through, but maybe, I don't know. I'm continually finding new things out about this world, such as the difference between sheep and goat meat, so what do I know? And the animals are from all over the world. It is a nice assemblage of... Can I get higher? No. Okay, no reason to do it. But I had to do it. Even though I could see there was no reason to do it. Okay, so I'm back. Alright. Am I gonna make this? Uh-oh. Oh shit, I don't know. No, I took my time. I still got, right, everything I worked so hard to get. Yeah, I do. A Russian oyster mushroom. Okay, I have to make some calls here. Let's get to the bridge. Then it's time for a learning break. You know, I could just, right. What are you doing that for? Wait. Oh, man, you get me every time. Is this where I was trying to go? Okay, it's about time we calmed down a little bit. Uh-oh. What got me? Okay. Leeches. Burn them off with a lit cigar? Where, oh, here. And then wait. Oh. Right. It's throwing me because like we do have like disinfectant and ointment over here. You would think that would be with the medicines, but it is related to the surgical procedure, but okay. Anyway, got it now. You don't need to climb every tree you see. Or do you? Trees are for sneaking and recon most of the time. Yeah. I've been climbing them just because. Just because they exist.
Huh?
Oh, I can still... I need to pull you out of the... Sometimes you can use them to get up cliffs or other areas, but you can usually tell from the ground. Oh, right, goodies. What do we get? Chaff. And? Give it another shake. Grenade. And? Nothing. But a good place for a fort. Nothing. Okay, now we got another one over here. There you are. Ooh. It's good you're being thorough. Lots of important loot is missable. I usually have no, what do I want to say? No choice but to be thorough, just because I'm randomly drawn to random places on screen. So, not even intentionally thorough, just gotta run around wildly, see where I go. Oh yeah, I should, I'm just like listening to myself growl, and I got all this tasting, what do we want? Let's go for this.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. King Cobra. I can just... Yeah, I'm like, I keep sneaking up slowly, but they get alerted regardless. So you were right. Just like run up on them. I'm finally listening. Where are we going? Stomach growling can alert enemies to your presence. I know, I keep hearing it, but like it's not... I'm hearing it, but sort of like ignoring it by accident because I'm like focused on something else. It's turning into like white noise in the background, but I have so much food. I need to be staying on top of that better. I like how that SVD was just lying in the woods earlier. Right. Sneaking is very doable, but unless you're trying to be non-lethal or zero alerts or spotted, then you may as well just run up and slit throats. Right. Yeah, health is ticking up little by little. Which means this is a good place for calls. Let's call. Let's call about some new aminals.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal...
Yeah, I know, but can you tell me about that goat? I want to learn about the goat.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to save? Hey Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't
I think I've seen that one. Wait, is that the movie I'm thinking
It's
of?
about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
This isn't the movie I was thinking of, but this looks awesome. The story is credited to William Shakespeare. Wait, what is this an adaptation of? The Tempest. The effects team was nominated for the Academy Award for Best Visual Effects at the 29th Academy Awards. Leslie Nielsen is in this thing, right? Am I seeing that? Yeah, now, is this still in his serious acting phase? I guess so. Before he went just full goofball. I gotta watch this later. Also, the fact that we do a podcast about adaptations, next Shakespeare episode. Are we doing Forbidden Planet? All right, this looks good. Yeah, that's moving up the backlog of things to watch. Up to the top. The Davy Crockett was abandoned because it was too risky. You had to be in the danger zone to fire it. That's an insane weapon. I can't believe. I really would have believed that was just something created for this game if you hadn't given me that link. But right, don't put it past, especially in this era, right? Just unfettered, like, just try anything. What do you want to build? What chemicals do you want to experiment on people with? Let's just, sure. You want to try and turn a bunch of people into like blank slate, you know, tabula rasa, like just by through like electroshock therapy and drugging them, making them drop LSD. Let's try that. What do you want to do in this country? Let's try it. We're full of ideas. I don't have anything, right? What am I doing? Awesome. But you didn't hear me. So cool. I'm about to, yeah. You can CQC without a weapon? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I shouldn't be running across this thing, right? Be careful. Okay. To avoid slitting throats accidentally. Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense, right? Like, I don't need to have a weapon in hand to... Let's try it. Oh. Should I pull you down here? To my little hideaway? Remember the cave. Oh, I'm going. I forgot you could just walk here. Yeah, figured that out after the fact. It was... The way I got down here was a lot cooler, though, right? The original way. Yeah, dropping from the bridge. I mean, that's the way I did it. Oh. Okay. Are you empty? You can drop them off the edge. I know. I can, and I am going to. I mean, I don't know that I can. I'm testing a theory. I'm not doing it because I want to. I need to know. It's for research purposes. So that's why I'm doing what I'm about to do here. Also, what? Okay. No, the controls are kind of wonky here. I guess because we're changing what would have been a camera perspective shift. It's my subconscious telling me, you don't need to do this. You shouldn't do this. There's no reason to do that. He didn't make it down to the water. There he is. Now he's slipping down little by little. There he goes. Bye-bye. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know. I'll never have to do it again. Uniform raindrop. The bridge is fun since they can slide off on their own if the bridge sways. Right, he's still hanging out up there. Maybe he's going to topple over any moment. Tiger stripes. I should have been using that, right? What else we got? Woodland. Okay. I see a goodie. I see something spinning around. Fixed cam is often better for recon. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting used to it though. Playing it the other way. This isn't good for recon. Real loud. There we go. AK-47 Soviet assault rifle. Hell yeah. So we're just starting off with a bang here in terms of arsenal on this mission. You can push barrels? How about that? How about pushing barrels? Yeah? Right. Well, if there were anybody here, they hadn't heard me by now. They heard that. One's on there. Yeah. Thank you. Didn't realize I could do that. Also, I need to go back and get that other one. Jesus. But Prince Charming? Oh, so you don't actually destroy it? Oops. It just... Can I aim this thing? I told you now rather than later when you can do it while actually sneaking. There are a lot of pushable barrels, and most are in areas with enemies. I'm pretty sure you can aim these. There we go. Does it just... There's no destroying that thing, right? I distinctly remember aiming with rifle. Oh my god, I just need another... Oh my god, thank you. See, I was wondering, like, yeah, I'm like lining it up, but it's like at a angle here, so like, I'm trying to account for that. Right, you just need to hold in 3 buttons at the same time. Okay, yes. And then actually, right. Got it, thank you. It's deceiving because it feels in place so well. You know, I got this free-floating camera that I can move around, but like, it's PS2. Don't forget, it's PS2. An era where that kind of thing is still happening. Okay, so we don't open these, right? But we got one in here we can open. Not you. You. What do we got? Thermal goggles. Hell yeah. What can we take off? We don't need to take off anything. Never mind. Again, good thing you are thorough. That is missable. I'm doing all of the due diligence that I did not do in all the previous games. Just missing everything. You know? I guess because it's the first time, you know? Like in Solid, I was like missing a lot of stuff, and it's because like, oh, I kind of know I just need to get inside this place, so like I'm just gonna run straight to that. Like, oh right, if I'd taken the time to check that truck or crawl under that, get in that vent. Thermal first person can be used to aim, by the way. It has a crosshair. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Can I get out through this window? Oh, wait a second. Wasn't this thing blasted out before? Maybe not. Am I misremembering that? That was an exit. In 2, the crosshair is not centered and it can't be used to aim, but in 3, it works. Cool.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Oh shit.
Trapped.
Get down!
You know what she should have said instead was get lolly lule low, get low. That would have been a better line, right? And it would have also worked as the password. How's that for a password?
Is your answer?
Yeah. Okay, what do we think? That's a pretty cool line. There's your answer, but how about mine? How about my version? Get lolly lula low is a great joke. Yeah, one of the worst. All right. Get Kojima on the horn. I have an idea here. Actually, there's still time. Call up whoever's developing Delta. Like, can we get this in? It's not out yet. You know? Jesus. He's making no secret about where he's looking either. Oh, I didn't do that. It goes straight there. I got one hand on a glass too. I get it. Hey, Sandwich. Welcome. Who's this?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Yeah, I could hold R1
Snake,
there.
huh?
I certainly could. I certainly did.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Adam and Eva.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
I just...
The feeding ramp is polished.
Big
to a
Boss
mirror
is so
sheen.
much more...
The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is
Sandwich, you
tightened
said
for
it like
added
expressive.
precision. The sight system is
Smiley.
original, too. The thumb safety is
Enthusiastic.
extended to make it easier on the finger.
Than his son.
A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Solid was just a big old
And not only that,
grumpy Gus,
nearly
right?
every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Like, I'm loving how excited he's getting over this
Where'd you get
situation.
something like this?
Who's this
I
Chinese
grabbed
Type
it from the
17?
Western
Love this
munitions
scene, his
online.
excitement, right?
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
That was more emotion in one scene than... Well, no. Maybe
had
more
this with
positive
you, didn't
emotion than I ever saw from Solid Snake.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what
He has so much character.
There?
This is why people love him. I love him already.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
The game has a
What
cast of
now?
like 14 people and they make it count. All the radio conversations are great. They have been thus far. They make you really like this cast. I'm loving everybody thus far. Yeah, Frederick's been saying the same thing.
You'll
Like this
never
is the
make it in
best
your condition.
supporting cast in any of the games.
It's a jungle out there.
They do a great job of building the characters.
There's still an
I'm
hour
loving
before
calling
dawn.
for info about the
It's
animals and
dangerous to be
stuff.
out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed.
It is a little like disappointed groan he does too. I love that. Oh man, come on. Wow.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh. No nap. No nap.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
It's overwritten, but in the best way. It's entertaining, not contrived and drawn out.
Gonna get that?
Sigan has a fun thing to talk about with every weapon and equipment piece and camo. Paramedic loves movies, and it's like the direct voice of Kojima to your ear. Yeah,
She's
that's
right,
true.
Snake.
Yeah.
You should get some sleep.
This is just like
Although
a...
in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to take a nap. Yeah, it is just like Kojima, like, hey, I got some, Zero is British. It is amazing just how much that adds to just sort of the spy thriller nature of it. Just to have like a British man on the other side of the the transmission call, giving you orders. Yeah, but it's all great so far. I'm liking the movie stuff. I'm realizing I need to watch Forbidden Planet. Haven't seen that one, but I was looking up some information about it, and yeah, I can give that one a watch at the very least. I started out talking about Godzilla. That's the one I have seen thus far, like the original Godzilla. Unfortunately, it was not my first Godzilla. My first Godzilla, I'm pretty sure, was with Matthew Broderick in 1998. Not the Creature's Finest Hour. I gotta say, Jesus Christ! I don't even think I can't even move it. You can only look there. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
I'm trying to look at the.
Here, hurry.
I'm supposed to be looking out the window at like the oncoming enemies.
Here, give me a hand.
That's what it's for. I've been puzzling over this.
We can use this to get to the basement.
If it wasn't to get to Sokolov, what was it for? What was it all for? Now we know.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
You know when Ocelot's coming, he's like one of those cats with the bell on the collar, so you never... Oh, wow. You know? You always know when it's nearby. Those spurs. I thought it was because he meowed. That'll also do it. Yep. You definitely know when he wants you to know he's there, or when he's calling out his. All right, what do we got? What do we got to play with here? Wow. Meow. Just go loud?
Let's go take a look. What?
Are they coming in here? Hop in the basement? Oh.
I see him.
That's the most obvious thing to do. I don't know what I was just thinking. Right. For some reason, the way she closed it behind her, I was like, oh, I don't follow. Right? Isn't that so cool? This is all part of my plan. Oh. Just dancing by.
What? I
Hi.
see him.
Great shots. Uh-oh. Bug juice. Uh-oh. Nice try. That's a better try. That was a better try. Okay. Snake is dead. You know, I haven't checked. In a little bit, but we could be doing a little bit better. With Leaf. Let's turn over a new leaf. Is this a good place for calls?
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
Sorry, I was just trying to find out what the word for a pack of ocelots would be. I don't know. What is just a group of wild cats called? A clouder? A clouder, I think. A group of wild cats can be referred to as a clouder or a glaring. A glaring? It only takes one cat to glare, from my experience. The term clouder is more commonly used to describe a group of domestic cats, while glaring can be used for wild cats such as tigers or leopards. Okay. Do we have a glaring of ocelots here? Let's get that glaring. Take their eyes out. We're gonna shoot their eye out, kid. Okay, that's very loud. So maybe let's not do that for now.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Boom!
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. This is gonna... But maybe. Oh. Oh boy.
Where'd he go?
Hi. Great shots. Tumble time. Oh. Oh. Oh man, you're a sneaky one. I didn't even see you. I was wondering what was getting me.
I see him.
Ads are here. Oh no. Okay. To be continued? Sorry, I tried to give you all a warning. Quick break for me while ads are going. Like 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Sorry, it's in the middle of something. That one snuck up on me. So, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, no. Those are just spinning goodies. Shit. What did you see in from where? Wow. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
I see you.
Whoa! Oh, that was awesome. Oh, shoot. Literally. Shoot. That was an expensive mistake. I'm gonna need to hang out here for a minute. We're definitely breaking in this AK. Alright, where are the last two hanging out? Wait, do I have anything for health at the moment? Under cure would just be, that's just for wounds, right? And this is just for stamina. So no? Just gotta take it easy. I was away from keyboard for a while on the phone. You just missed, just nonsense. But I saw you figured out what the hatch was for. Oh, yeah. We did. Finally. Oh, what are you now? Definitely can use that. Yep. Okay. Oh, that doesn't reload it now in this one? Is there a way to reload it beforehand? Wait on that. This is what got me in trouble last time. Where did you see me from? Hello, Reckless Byron. Yo, what's going on? Welcome in. Fan of Metal Gear Solid 3? One more. Hello. Oh no. Oh god. Not now. Don't blow it now. That was close. All right. Let's go get that. Oh, you better let me get it though.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Did he already change to a new type? He did. He already switched to revolvers. It only took him a week.
That's the stance.
Did he just go home that day and just like, you know what? I think. Jesus Christ. I think he was onto something.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well,
Look at that big old grin.
you hadn't been showing off.
He's thinking,
What
that
did
was
you
my
say?
idea.
It's
I
a
told
nice
you to do
gun,
that.
I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
First run? Yeah, I've never played this game before.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We've been going through the whole Metal Gear series. So I started with the very first games on MSX and just made it here. Finished Solid 2 on, what, like 2 days ago? I had played that one before, but from 3 on, I've never touched the series. Yeah, I'm a fan. I figured. What's your favorite Metal Gear game? Damn, that's gotta hurt. That's so cool.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
It's too late for that, buddy. You've lost your cool factor. There's nothing left. Nothing.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
We need him for later games.
You'll regret stopping me.
I love that, though. Like, taking this
Damn it!
great villain
before he
that you're
does.
familiar with and then just bringing him into this game and showing his young self and just thoroughly embarrassing him. That's so awesome. Poor Ocelot keeps getting his ass beaten. It's a real light Harley Davidson. Or Boneville? Or is that a type of bike? I don't even know. I was about to maybe pronounce it wrong. Bonneville? I was about to say Bonneville. Yeah, okay. I was about to say Boneville, to be honest. But then it's like, oh, maybe we need another N in there. And yeah, Evil Knievel over here. Just making it fly. It's funny how this game kind of goes counter to the discussions we've had about women in Kojima games. What specifically? I haven't Still beating this one, but so far I like 2 and 4. Oh, are you going through them right now? Are you playing the Master Collection? Because all of them in 3 are incredibly cool in unique ways. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I thought Meryl was very cool. I guess we haven't, I don't know, have we talked about women? We definitely talked about the guys. The protagonists in particular. I know I've talked about Sniper Wolf, because she still remains my favorite villain. Talked about guys and also how women are... Yeah, we talked about the treatment of women, for sure. I guess not so much like them as individual characters. Unless I was wondering if I was forgetting a conversation. Okay, let's go for that. I think I've gotten everything there is to be gotten around here, maybe. Wait, did I shake? Are there some corpses to shake? I'm not gonna say more until you're done with the game. Yeah, thanks. This game does much better with the women, in my opinion. Well, 4 isn't on PC, so I emulated it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I haven't played 4 yet. I'm excited. I have that I'm playing this on PS3 as well. I guess all the corpses are gone, right? Okay, I think I got everything. So I'll be playing that on the original hardware. Which sometimes is not the way to do it. 4 emulates pretty well, at least on my PC. Going through the Armored Core games last year on original hardware, when I hit Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like watching a slideshow. It was bad. That frame rate was nearly making me ill. So sometimes emulation is the way to go. So this is a bad scene. But a Reckless Byron, did I ask? What is your favorite, or you said you like 2 and 4 the most so far? Which ones have you played? Did you start with the original? The original Solid, or even the original MSX games? Oh, so far I like 4 because the gameplay and controls are so much better, but this game's environment is better. Once I beat it, I'll know which one I like better. Yeah, I think 4 runs okay on PS3. 5 is the best gameplay, but is also a very different game. Let's eat some... What? This is probably pretty old. Tasty. I don't need to eat that. I don't need to eat anything. 4 is the best gameplay-wise out of the Metal Gear Solid games in this style. Yeah? I'm not gonna lie, it was at a certain point in the last couple hours where it sort of hit me like how different this game is. I just realized suddenly, like, hey, I'm not looking at a radar. Like, I'm not looking for cones of vision in the upper right corner. I should do one of these. Missed a message? Did I? Let's see. All 3 of them are cool in unique ways. Talked about the guys. Not gonna say more till you're done with the game. Much better with women. Emulates pretty well. 5 gameplay than 4 gameplay. Oh, I didn't read that? I only read 4? Sorry. I guess I read it in my head. Because I definitely read it. To myself. Okay. 5 has the best gameplay, but it's also a very different game. Sorry about that. I almost beat this one. I still need to play OG Metal Gear games. Peace Walker, Portables, GZ. GZ? GZ. Do I know what GZ stands for? Incomplete 5. Oh, Ground Zeroes? Ground Zeroes. Took me a second, because I haven't played it, so.
You want to save?
Yeah, same. I have a lot to play. I'm with you on most of those. But I'm just kind of like doing them all in release order. So I haven't gotten to all those yet. But what is after this? I'm trying to think. Is it Peace Walker?
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
I don't know this one. Earth versus the
It's about
Spider.
this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
That's a message from Kojima directly. In the midst of the movie recommendations, right? Also that as well. Like, hey, it is what it is. Give yourself over to it. Let yourself just be enthralled by the experience. This is dangerous, but a WPG? WPG. Peace Walker is after 4. 4 is after this. Oh, okay. Unless you play Portable Ops. It's after 3, but it's non-canon. I think I'm going to skip that for now. White Phosphorus? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So I guess we're going to create some war crimes over here. Although I was using this, what was it? Deus Ex I was using this in? What was I using White Phosphorus? In the Gep gun, right? WP rockets and the Gep, that's right. I'm going release order 2. I just haven't played OG Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're fun. Definitely like games of the era. I had trouble with them just like on a skill level, but I enjoyed the experience for sure. You can die, by the way. I was about to just try some button presses. Yeah. Oh, we got little water droplets on the screen. That's nice. I like just using the same stamina meter and just changing, like giving a colored bar over top of the hunger. Having it all in one place there. That's nice. I don't even know where I just went. I was kind of actually looking at the meter go down. I wasn't even looking at my surroundings at all. Just thinking about how much I like that design choice. What can I say? There's stuff to find. Thermal. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Well, your current stamina is your cap for grip and O2, so keeping stamina up is important. Yeah, that's true. I should eat something. Get more oxygen down here. Right. And the snake's gonna go bad.
I want some more.
Snake Eater's a pretty cool name for a game, but what about the reticulated python eater? Metal Gear Solid 3, reticulated python eater. It's long, but fans will get used to it, right? I see a goodie. Ooh. Now remember, oh yeah, that takes batteries. This game has my most favorite opening so far too. The CQC with that music is so good. The menu, I love it. I'm with you. It gets me so hyped to just get into the game, right? In fact, in terms of like hype menus, it's got to be up like top tier. What do we think? Cyberpunk 2077 has a really hype menu. Main menu. What else? Now there's a croc cap you can get in this area. Croc cap. Cyberpunk menu is unbeaten. I think so. I think that's #1, right? I can't think of anything better off the top of my head. Especially just like the first time I loaded up that game. Just like the blast of that music, like, oh shit. I'm about to get into something here. Like a hat that looks like a croc head. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how goofy we're getting. Is it just like a crocodile skin cap? And then what in what style? Or I'm actually putting it like a is goofy. I can tell you how to get it, or you can search the area. Let's just see. Let's see how I do left to my own devices real quick. Probably not great, but let's find out. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh my god, that's what happens when I get left to my own devices. Jesus. I'm just like, yeah, I'm burning the calories out here. Yeah? Swimming around. That's a real croc. He's about to have my head. You haven't played Cyberpunk yet? It's awesome. Have you checked the cure menu in a while? I have not. I don't think. Oh shit! I'm poisoned? I didn't even realize. I am just swimming. Oh, look where this leech just got me right on the. Right on the. You know what? Well, if we get too excited, they're gonna have a lot to drink. You know what I mean? Not poison, just leeches. Got it. Right, you can just have leeches without getting poisoned, right? I guess last time the leeches got me, I did get poisoned. Why would I play buggy new games when I got classics like these to get to? I mean, I love the classics. I don't know the current state of Cyberpunk. I'm sure there's still bugs, but it's pretty good now, right? I recommend. I mean, I played it at launch, and I loved it. And it was a mess, but it was a glorious mess. I'm good, right? What am I doing? There's nothing here. Is it a great state? It has to be based on just like the current state of the reviews, right? So I thought so, but I just couldn't say. I haven't played it since I cleared it several years ago now. So I've been meaning to get back into it. I haven't played the DLC. It was good at launch, amazing. Yeah, at launch it was just like an amazing game that just wasn't ready. And now it's an amazing game that, from what I hear, is finally finished in the way it was intended to be played. One of my favorite games, easy top 3 contender. Really, of all time? I knew you liked it. I didn't know that high for you, though. Of all time. It really is, like, for that kind of game, it's like as good as it gets, right? It's up there next to Elden Ring. My climbing tree. I thought maybe on the other side. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. You might have something climbable, but no.
What can I say?
What can I say? Little treat, right? Something lighter, some lighter fare. There we go. Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games. Cyberpunk is shorter. I just knew I wouldn't like it. Apparently, CG Projekt Red fixed all the bugs and is starting to work on Witcher 4. I'm hyped, but I don't want them to mess it up. I've played a little bit of the first Witcher game, and I was enjoying it. Oh, just come up around this way. What am I doing? Where do I get up here? Can I just pull myself up from here? No? So there's another way around. Okay, wait. You're kind of in the way, so I think, and I am eating a lot out here. Oh, I can't use this because I just went underwater, right? That makes sense. Oh, God. I'm about to die. What are you doing? I think we just got to shoot it. It's such a waste of ammo, though, right? But revenge is a dish best served. It's probably not too cold out here. I don't really know what to make of the current temperature situation. So 3 was criticized for being too long, which is understandable. So they went a bit shorter and focused for Cyberpunk. I didn't even think of Cyberpunk. I put like 100-something hours into Cyberpunk, so... But I did like everything there was to do at the time. Every little... The most minor of quests. Got like a platinum trophy. There was just like nothing left to do. So, I got my money's worth. I heard devs say that. 99% didn't say that at all. One of the best things about that game is long quality gameplay. I love incredibly long games, and I have time for them, but The Witcher 3 can easily be 100 hours,
Snake,
mostly playing the main story.
there?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
What is truth? What are lies? How much can you trust your own perception? What does it mean to be? What is reality? What is this? Metal Gear Solid 2? Where did I... 11 incredibly long games. Right, 100 hours. That's a lot. I guess for me, I don't have like a blanket rule. Like if I'm feeling the time, it means that for me, the game has failed. Like, maybe I shouldn't say failed, right? Like, if the game is good... Damn it. If the game is good at what it's doing, I'm just gonna want to play more of it. If I'm feeling like it's too long, it means that the story or the mechanics or whatever it's got going for it didn't sustain that length of time. And it might be that those things are very good, but they just didn't warrant, you know, that long of a time spent with them. For me, anyway. That's a long time for the main quest. I'm not gonna lie. It's around 130. Tons and tons of people dropped The Witcher 3 in the last act, which they obviously wanted to avoid. I get that. Whoops. Right. doing? Witcher 3 is not even a contender compared to Cyberpunk. Most say it's even unfair to compare. That's why even devs are going back to it. Trust me, if they want it to be the big Witcher 4, want it to be big. Oh, grenade. Witcher 4 will be the same length, if not more, like Witcher 3. On Steam, only 23.7% have the achievement for beating the game on any difficulty. Wow. And the devs are also making a new Cyberpunk. Are they? I assume they were, right? But I just hadn't heard anything official. But I mean, you just gotta believe they are. So not sure why them going back to The Witcher is relevant to this. They are doing both. 37.3% have beaten Cyberpunk on Steam for comparison. I wouldn't even know what the average is for like most games. Like how many people see most games through to the end. Oh, we're not gonna, that's not gonna happen. Not based on my current rumbly tumblies. Alright, what are we eating? What's old? This goat's been hanging out a while. I feel like you gotta be, but then how many gators did I think the goat.
Hey, this works.
They've been talking about both a new Witcher and Cyberpunk. From what I understand, Witcher's next. I heard about Witcher. I didn't hear anything about Cyberpunk, so that's awesome to hear. Because sign me up. Yeah, you're right. Cyberpunk is definitely more successful than Witcher 3 because people loved how short and also glitchy matrix style in it. One of the best games ever made, if you ask me. I really want to play The Witcher. Finish what I started with 1 and continue on. Oh, cool. I get to... Okay, I was worried about that. Like, I don't think I'm going to make this, but it reset my grip. Can I find a nice spot to do 200 pull-ups to level that bad boy up? Both games are incredibly successful. And Cyberpunk was carried in part by the success of The Witcher 3. Hey! That was the croc cap. Okay. I was about to say, like, alright, I'm gonna get this goodie I've had my eyes on. And if, maybe after that I was gonna ask you where the cap was. What am I doing? No? Mask. Wait. Uniform? Scientist? Oh man, that's just the ultimate himbo get up, right? This is like Tara Reid in the Alone in the Darkness movie level of no, you're not selling this at all. They've grown with every new game. Press R1 while wearing a camo to see details about it. Scientist uniform. Oh, I have to... Right, you did say wearing. I just thought... Yeah. Anyway. Raindrop. Right, what am I doing? I should be wearing my raindrops. Effective in the rain. Pasted with photos of tree trunks and leafy branches. Effective when pressed. Effective when pressed against trees. I saw Croby Cats. Is it Croby Cats? I don't know this. 3-hour-long game-breaking glitchy matrix style of Cyberpunk and was amazed by it. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with that, but it was good. All right. Anyway, where's that? Is it over here? There it is. Oh yeah. We gotta take something off. What are we taking off? Oh, I got boxes? Since when? Okay. So beating bosses with tranks gets you their camo for most of them anyways? Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, I like that. Now, if I go swimming around the crocs, are they gonna think I'm one of them? Oh, it even snaps when you run? Or when you stop. Yeah, it does. I love that. Oh, hell yeah. It hides you in water? Oh, would it tell me this if I... actually, I can just do that right here, right? Equipped to wear. Well, you got it. I got it. Achievement unlocked. This is PlayStation. Trophy. Trophy popped. It knows something's not right. Or it knows something's very right. Wait, I'm not interested, buddy. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know what kind of advance that was. It was that kind of advance. Got it. The Croc Cap. A weapon to surpass the Metal Gear. Did you get this when you were playing? I mean, yeah, I'm standing like, it just looks, I'm just a man wearing one of their heads. What if I just got down, you know? Now I'm gonna get away with it, right? Because now it just looks like I'm a friendly. Okay, I did swim over here. I was so focused on the getting that goodie. Was there anywhere else to go over here? But call people while wearing it? Yeah, let's call. Who we calling first? While the cap is equipped, guard dogs will refrain from approaching Snake, and Snake can be mistaken for a crocodile when in water and mostly submerged. Oh, so I fool humans but not fellow crocs. I'm just like, I'm thinking I'm so slick. How do you do, fellow crocs? But, nah, they're not buying it. Let's call boss.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I think all of them have a combo
I'm
but the
saying
hat.
the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
I should have called you a long time ago, so that I was properly understanding what I was trying to do.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming, so if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your six. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close.
Still nothing. This is now the fourth call. You still have not noticed?
Snake,
there we go.
God's name.
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Oh, this movie looks ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna need to watch The Alligator People. Also, are they alligators or are they crocodile people? Like, can we make a choice here? Looks like we're doing a bit of both. Okay. Forbidden Planet and The Alligator People. Those are the movie picks for later. The codecs are so well done in this game. When I got to this level, I didn't know the controls. I just called Major Tom instinctively. I love that you are just taking her... Not all of them, just the ones that really strike my fancy. But yes, just Forbidden Planet and The Alligator People this far. Should I have checked out the one about the spider? I'm trying to remember. It just sounded like The Fly to me, so...
Snake, look at your body.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yep. Yeah, let's call them all.
Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Oh, am I leeched again?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you.
Oh, jeez.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp.
I was down there for a good bit.
When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
You pretty much always get leeches when swimming. Yeah, it makes sense now. Let me deal with that. I've been following Kojimbo for a while, so a lot of the movies I've seen, but I just searched Metal Gear Solid 3 movies on Letterboxd, and they already had lists of all the movies. I should, yeah, I should, like, get his official list. I don't really know. I said, like, at some point I saw this little video he put out for, like, the Criterion Collection, where he went to their, like, DVD closet and pulled out a bunch of Japanese movies that he liked, that he recommended. And that was cool. But aside from that, I mean, you obviously get the obvious influences on Metal Gear, like some of those movies. With, like, you know, Snake Plissken, like Escape from New York. What am I doing? I need to think about... Yeah, I'm just... Yeah. Leeches. Cigar. So I guess we're not going through here, huh? So that's electrified. I was just trying to become like... That's got to be a Pokemon, right? Is there like an electric alligator Pokemon? I was trying to be that. I was trying to evolve. And Milk Snake. That's new. Right? Relatively. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait. It is... Because I got the Indian... I thought it was like... putting all of a similar type together, but no. So then this is the oldest I've got.
Delicious.
Okay. We got another call to make here, don't we? 2 calls.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Clearly, Sigint isn't up to date with CQC.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. Got yourself an AK-47,
The
huh?
hat, Sigint. The hat.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors
Had quite
to
the
become
backlog
the
here.
standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
What's the line from Samuel Jackson and Jackie Brown? That's also the AK-47, right? AK-47, the very best there is. When you absolutely positively got to kill every motherfucker in the room, except no substitutes.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays,
so
I guess
funny.
most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy.
I love how
You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
I love how in everybody is. Like, fucking right. Fucking right, you got a croc hat. Wear that bad boy. And then Snake is almost just like begrudgingly like, oh man, I wanted some pushback on this. Why are you validating me on this?
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north. Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
A high voltage electric current?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
It's fine. I discovered for myself.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't?
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it. But
A crocodile.
They don't have enough
A crocodile just
personnel
ran
to
into
fix
it, yeah.
If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there.
So Ocelot is an obvious one, but there are other characters in 3 that show up in the other games. I'm looking forward to telling you about it after you're done with the game. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna notice any. Or is it gonna be more like deep cuts? I guess I should save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I think. I don't know. Have I done that recently? Yeah, I wonder if I'll recognize any of them. Maybe they're a little less obvious. Hey, Punished Cluster, welcome in. Are there any snakes in this game? I'm doing my best to say no, because I'm knifing and eating everyone that crosses my path.
Have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the
How you
survivors
doing, though?
of
Welcome
the
in.
Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
I think I'm gonna leave that one. I've been pulling up some of these movies to watch myself later, but I think that one, I'm cool just leaving that one. Have you played or seen Metal Gear Solid 5? I don't know anything about 5. Whoops. Oh, no.
You want to save?
No.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
My mistake. There we go. Yeah, from 3 on, like through the rest of the series, I've never played them, and I don't know. I only knew like one thing about this game. I know nothing about 4 or 5. I didn't mean to do this, right? I'm where I need to be. All right, where are we seeing a crocodile-shaped hole? Is that it? That's it. Who had mines?
This is HQ.
Who betted mines?
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We have a winner. It's an absurd image. Just do with a croc at an egg cage crawling around at negative 10% hidden, right? I think I had a negative 10% until I exploded. So that red is, now that's new, right? That's some kind of injury I could cure or wait to heal on its own. Severe burns. But you're saying if I just like let it stay, I'll get a health increase? Just crawling around. Croc with male body. 5 cutscenes are so good. There's some really good scenes with Ocelot. I'm glad to hear it. Although, if we could not discuss those games, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to get any spoilers, because I'm going through this whole series, so I'm going to play those here soon. Yeah, leave it to heal naturally. Your max health increases. Yeah. Yeah, if we could. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for the spoilers. Are you seeing this? Y'all are seeing this, right? Oh, I don't have that sniper rifle anymore. Right, that was the previous. I miss it. The other day I saw a guy on Metal Gear Solid stream named The Man Who Sold the World. I know that, to me, that's a David Bowie reference, so I don't know. Unless that's referencing something I already know. So nothing up there. I see you hopping around. Let's see the camo situation.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Sethosaur, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Sethosaur, great channel. Highly recommended for anyone not following. Plays a lot of, doing a lot of MSims recently. What were you playing? How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing the games chronologically in release date or time period? Order of release. Yeah, since I had played the original Solid and 2, and that was about it. So I just started with the like first 2 games on MSX, and then Solid, played Ghost Babel on the Game Boy Color, Twin Snakes 2. Am I missing something? This is the 7th game that I played in the series. So from here on out, it's all like first playthroughs for me, and I know really nothing about the games I'm getting into here. So super excited to finally. Wow, I shouldn't have gotten away with that, but I did. It's because they think I'm just a crocodile. Just a crocodile a little farther away from home than normal. Nothing to see here. I don't think I'm going to take this thing off. I'm not going to lie. It's too good. Oh, yeah? Okay.
This is HQ.
Did I just make a full... Oh, shoot.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Hey, Foil Hats, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Release order. Yeah. We checked out the Bloodborne cart tonight. What is that? Bloodborne cart. The only sane way to do it if playing blind. I know. What am I doing? I can crawl over these. I don't know what I'm thinking. Right. Just stay. I stood up just in time to hit it. Right. I think I was ready to get a move on. Right. That is, like I said, the 7th game. The 7th game in the franchise I played. And this has been a mechanic since... Could you do this in the original Metal Gear? I can't remember. Definitely in 2, you could. I think that's where it started, right? Because I don't think we... 1 is kind of a blur. Because didn't I play that all in like one stream or one day? Just like 8 hours, front to back, I want to say. But that one didn't have the crawl, right? How far you made it? Yeah, I went through the swamp. Got the croc head, as you can see. Does that help place me where I am? I met Eva for the first time not too long ago, like story-wise. Got the cat, so not far after the lake. Yeah, a must-have, really. It really is. You've been on for 10 hours again, man? Or stream timer is legit? Wait, really? No, I was like, what is time? Wait, are you serious? 5 hours. 5 hours, 10 minutes? At the moment? Maybe not going for 10 today, although I don't see how I'm going to stop playing this game. I'm having too good of a time. I'm going to have to stop at some point. I don't have any snakes or rats or goat nearby, so when my tummy starts rumbling like snakes here, might have to do something about it, but... Stream says 5 hours for you. Maybe did you, because you came in from a raid and I don't know, did it not update for you? Oh, what are you? Oh, dog? Enemy dog? Okay, I don't know. I'm just like crawling around in circles. Just, I mean, I got the claymore, so that's cool. But what are we actually doing? What are we actually doing? Like, was there a hole in this one as well?
Return to your position.
Okay, let's be cool until they pass. So the same person who made the Bloodborne DMAG made a Mario Kart style Bloodborne game where they retold the entirety of Bloodborne. Sony told her she couldn't use the Bloodborne stuff though, so the actual name is Nightmare Kart. That's awesome. I didn't know. I haven't heard about that. Yeah, Bloodborne Kart got caught by DMCA, but they rebranded. How is it? I didn't finish. I played some of that DMAG. It was like one I just kind of obtained and played around with for like 15-20 minutes. Meant to come back to it later and go through it. It was super cool. But yeah, who's played the Bloodborne DMAG? And if you did, how'd you feel about it? It says 5, but we were talking about you being here earlier. Oh, okay. Or not DMCA, cease and desist maybe. I popped in for a bit before getting ready for stream, and I thought you were on earlier, but time is strange and I must have been wrong. Oh, okay. It was awesome, honestly, and saying that one person made it. I love the Bloodborne DMAG. Wish there was more, honestly. Yeah, it's right here. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, I love the PS1 aesthetic. So, wait a second. Is this? Are you gonna call and tell me about traps? Snake, I think there are traps in that area.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that
Yeah.
swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
I love his little grumble. It's so good. Call me an idiot. Trap. This is the dev. That looks cool. Okay. Oh wow, look at these things. Man, I love Bloodborne. I love how it looks in the PS1 style. Oh, I gotta check this out. Thank you so much. Didn't even know this existed. All right, you can shoot fruit out of the trees? Fruit, eh? Oh, I see him. Over there? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know. Shoot it with this. Our fruit. It's our fruit now. My fruit. Our fruit, see? It's our fruit, see? Ours, see? Don't you forget it. Golova. Golova. New tab next to alligator people in Forbidden Planet. Let's see. Oh, starfruit? Related to the jackfruit. Okay. Got it. Yoink. Mine now. Healthy snake. He really is watching his cholesterol in this game. Just call oh, that, yeah, right. There's a call for that. There's someone who can tell me exactly all I need to know about that. That's right. I want to go into that conversation with my own factoids. You know? So I can contribute something. Like paramedic, I have this fruit I found. The Golova, I believe it's related to the jackfruit. Can you tell me more about that? You know, just like...
That's a nasty cut you've got there.
Or we can talk about my injuries.
Cuts happen when you get slashed with a knife or other sharp object. When you have a cut, your maximum life goes down depending on its severity. Cuts heal naturally over time, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat it, it'll heal instantaneously.
Why are you cheating on her like this?
To treat a cut, you need disinfectant,
I'm sorry, Para. There's
styptic, sutures, and a bandage.
Someone else.
As long as you have all those things, the cut should heal up nicely.
I've been Googling behind your back. I have to go now, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It was great having you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever you got going on your side of the world. Thanks for the chat, Reckless. Yeah. Take care.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous.
Oh, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you.
you.
Hope to see you again.
One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
Oh.
And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
This is why I hate snakes.
How does it taste?
Yep.
I'm not a fan. I don't like snakes.
It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine.
I want like a waveform sort of breakdown of like snake grumbles and what they mean. Like, okay, it's just sort of like a lowered falling intonation. Like, okay, snake is sort of like begrudgingly taking a nap. Okay, maybe he's intrigued, but still just sort of like not fully in on this idea. It's a poison snake? This keeps coming up. Poisonous snakes instead of venomous snakes, right? I'm not the only one.
I see you have a calorie mate.
This is old news. Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it. It's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing?
Excuse me.
Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet.
Y'all ever had a Calorie Mate? I've never had one.
Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's
Aren't they
easy
popular
and
in
quick
Japan?
to eat, so
Yeah,
it's
I
perfect
see them
when
all the
you're running
time.
late for
I
an
keep meaning to
important
try
mission
one.
in the morning.
I don't think I ever saw one in the U.S.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
I'm sure we got them somewhere.
It's easy to keep track of your
Maybe it just
calorie
never stood out
intake
to
and
me.
receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Me too. Buy some and try them on stream? Oh, there we go. That would be fun. Should I do a Japanese snack stream? Eat all the things I can get here? Make you all very
I see
jealous?
you've caught
Or
a
not so
cold.
jealous? I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't know if
a
those are
milk
tasty or not,
snake.
those calorie mates. We're going to find out.
The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it
Now we're
bites you,
talking
so
about
don't get
venomous.
too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Calorie mate sounds like a hefty person you go to fast foods together with. Oh, like, yeah. Like, I'm ready to go to the buffet. I call it my calorie mates. Anyone who's trying to, like, get on my level. Like, how many plates we going? Let's really get into it.
I see you
I
caught
like that.
yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Calorie mate is an Australian superhero whose power is being really fat, like the Blob. That's a good one, too.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms.
Maybe
the
like
Russian
a,
oyster mushroom is an edible
like,
variety that belongs to the Shimeji family.
Tetsuo and
It's
Akira.
known to be particularly
You
rich
just sort
in
of like
vitamin
deploy
B1
the
and
flesh
niacin.
out and then retract
Apparently,
it.
it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Can you milk the milk snake, though? What? Non-venomous snakes from Australia? Is that even possible? How did all the poison spiders not eat them? Wait, something from Australia that doesn't immediately kill you? That doesn't seem right. No, wait, Japanese Australian. To make it a bit punny. Mm-hmm.
Looks like you found a galova.
Galova?
There we
Yeah,
go.
It's a fruit that's found only in that region.
Is it
It's
related to the jackfruit?
the jackfruit, which
Yes,
is
I've heard
commonly found in
this.
Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
I'm familiar.
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
His name is Jack. Yeah, it took me a second. the cannibal comment. I was about to ask, and then when she said Jack, I was like, oh, right. Right. That's true. It's spelled Golova, though. It's got apostrophes. I'm sure my pronunciation is also bad. All right. How is it? Wait a second. Am I... This is another way out of the lake? Yeah. I don't need to be coming back here, right? Switch to fixed cam. With apostrophes, I mean the accents. It's like hard split 3 syllables. Golova. Oh, Golova? Golova? She also just said it, and I don't know if she said it properly or not. Wait a second. Okay, I don't know. I said it better than hell, yeah. Oh, right here. Yeah. I mean, like, I saw that, like, there was stuff on the other side of this, but I thought maybe I was, like, looping back out and then, like, threading it in and out of this area once more or something. I don't know. Anyway. We're here now. Now, am I going to fool this dog? Just kill the dog. I don't like doing that. Oh. Oh!
This is HQ.
Gator just got your dog. That actually was a thing. When I lived in Florida. A neighbor losing their dog to a gator. Yeah, they found me. In this disguise? Should I just let him kill me? Maybe? This isn't happening. Also, I want that. What is even back here? Wait a second. Hold L1 to... that's what I was trying to do, but then I just sort of turned around. Maybe I did it wrong. I mean, I did do it wrong, but... bad at killing dogs just because deep down I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's a compliment, right? It means that I'm aware on some level, like, this isn't the ideal way to do things here. Oh, I just have to progress down here? Here we go. That actually literally jump scared me. Alright, wait. Oh, because, yeah. Oh, am I tumbling? Yeah, I am.
HQ?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Shit, shit. Jesus. I do want that item, though. You're right. I just, until shit calms down a little bit, which doesn't seem like that's happening. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I thought I was somewhere else then, other than where I was. Wait. What? Oh, I'm doing that again. Yeah, I just did a big old loop. But right behind me is... big, wide, open. This is where I was trying to go? Okay. I might make it. Yeah. Okay. And of course they know I'm here. There we go. But I get a nice checkpoint, right? I'm entering an area already in alert phase. Yeah, cool. And then it'll start me here. So I can, although I don't know if it's actually good to backtrack from here. Maybe I was in a better spot coming in the other way, because I gotta know what's up on that ledge. Like, I gotta know. And also what's back through here. Oh.
Who's that?
Yeah, that didn't go well. Alright. Well, let's do another death run just to see what's worth or not.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hello, Jeremy Pryor. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. What were you playing? How did it go? Welcome, welcome. So much appreciated. Thank you. So many, right? Like, I want to say like 5 or 6. I think that's number, maybe 4. Maybe 4. 5. Blessed stream, right? Snake is on the menu, and that just brings... That was... Yeah. Maybe I should be looking at the... I was playing Killer Clowns. 4 sounds right. I don't think the hat is helping you. It's certainly not only not helping me, actively contributing to being seen, I would say. What do we think? Is it time to ditch it? Oh, man. Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Heck yeah, how was it? Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. I've been going through the whole series. So this is the 7th game I've played, just playing them all in release order. I guess it's time. I think it's time. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not looking at... Right. Although, on multiple fronts, I'm not doing myself any favors. It is a very handsome hat. I'm so enamored with it that I'm just eating shit in the pursuit of trying to keep it on my head, but I think it's time. I've just been seen a few too many times to... Yeah. Keep this up. How does a cardboard box do me out here in the jungle? Right. Okay, we're going to take off the cap, put on the box, and maybe test it and see. It's nonsensical fun, and hell yeah, great game and a pretty solid series. I would say pretty solid indeed. Did you ever get the SIGINT call or EVA call about the cap? Oh, I called everybody. Yeah, maybe you were away from that moment, but yeah, we talked to everybody about the croc cap. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's me. The problem is me.
Huh?
Also, I see a Froggo. Oh.
Who's
yeah.
that?
The problem is me. Okay. You just kill me. Okay. I gotta come back through here though, right? Because I gotta shoot that frog. Oh man. Or maybe I don't. I never went back and shot that first one I found before because I found one before I had any firearms, right? What's on the ledge? Is it going to be worth it going to all this trouble? Like, I'm here. I've made it to where I need to go. And I'm trying to go backwards. That one learned to aim from a stormtrooper. No, I got it. Okay. I was thinking, like, to myself, like, how good could it possibly be? Like, what could be worth the trouble? But actually, the fact that I found thermal goggles and it might really be worth the trouble. My imagination's over here going crazy with what it could be. So is it because, like, when I finally heal up to the top of my health bar, that red is going to push it out farther? Like, is that the extent to the health increase I'm going to get? And that red finally goes away? Is that what's going on? No idea how it works? Okay. Oh.
Huh?
Was there anything down here? We don't know. Oh wait. But to leave the area? And go where? Have I... This is another way to the base? A better way. From the look of things, right? Okay. Well, we're gonna save you for later. First thing to do is get that goodie. Alright, let's think about this. I can't take out one without alerting the other. So get you right in the noggin, right?
What's wrong?
Ooh, face first into the electricity. Okay. we got a dog hanging around somewhere, right? Can I get to you in time? Can I get to you in time? Can I get to you in time? Yes. Okay. Let's see what was worth all the trouble. Trouble continues. You got this. I've got this ledge. I believe I can saddle up against this. Yeah. I just had to, this is a nice pose. Angle. Oh. Issue with this ledge is that you fall right into the swamp. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be goofing around up here. Uniform? Okay. Probably worth it, right? When we get into an urban environment. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Right, I need to switch back. Again. Okay. Beautiful. I can now continue on. I can go to sleep tonight without bolting awake at 3 a.m. just thinking, but what was on the ledge? What could it have been? It could have been anything. There's a video of a guy walking straight across Norway, as in as straight a line as possible, and he goes straight through the kind of terrain that kills people. Really? When you say straight across Norway, like north to south or east to west?
Do you want to save?
Kind of a kind of bog that you can sort of walk on, but you will break through the surface and then slowly get more and more stuck. And then you are found perfectly preserved in 500 years. So how did he get through that?
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers
Unfortunately,
from Mars arrive
I've
on
only
Earth
seen the
disguised
remake.
as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns.
Although I think at some point I listened to the
And
original
then,
radio broadcast, right? I think I remember doing that at some point in my life.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version
He
of the
just
story.
persevered, didn't panic.
It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
A box?
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Can you imagine what that would have been like to hear that on the radio and really believe you're getting that actual report? Enough that you take your family out and get in the car and like, what the, my God. I can't think of anything comparable. Found the video? Okay, I'll take a look at this. Thank you. That's wild. Oh, yeah, I need to eat something. There are a shitload of plus-minus fairly intact World War II tanks in them. Oh, really? In the bogs. In the Latvian one, if it's not fully covered with water, you step on the grass patches. Damn. That link is part 1 of 2, I think. The bog is in part 2. I saw that it was multiple parts. Okay. If it is fully covered, there are no grass patches, and it all swallows you in a second. My God. Oh, part 3. It's a good series. Recommend watching it. I'll check that out. Thank you. What am I doing? Food. Let's find out about that flavor. We can report back.
What can I say?
What can you say? We need a verdict. Can I call? Do I need to call her to, oops. Always doing that. To tell her how we feel about it? This is when we get the real review, when we call paramedic, right?
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domestic.
We heard this, right? No, I called you for a reason. He goes east to west on the thinnest spot of the country, if I remember correctly. Norway gets real skinny further north. Yeah, right. Okay.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
I keep doing this, leaving the conversation, but like, I was calling you for a reason. Let's try it again.
Snake, there
okay,
are rats.
Maybe I'm just not going to tell you about. Okay. He genuinely could have died there, and that first bog stopped him from trying a later one, and the later one probably would have killed him. Damn. I didn't pull up any part of the video yet. Is it just like... It's just him? Like he's filming it himself? Or did he have anyone with him? Oh, can I use this? Is this for me? Oh, hell yeah. But limited. Limited. Yeah. I blew it. It's him alone, but girlfriend helps him in spots, like getting supplies or driving a kayak to him. Okay. Oh no. I really messed this up just by being foolish. I kind of like knew. It's just because I just played Wolfenstein, the New Order, replayed that, and it's like maybe I can pop this bad boy off, right? Take it with me, because that game allows it. They'll unpack the enemies. You can destroy supplies, armories, and things like helicopters. Right, I'm gonna let, well, I mean, I'm gonna let them kill me, but in the meantime, let's just see what we see. Destroy storehouses and enemies will be hungry. These will stop them from using the heli down the line. Okay. Neat. Calorie meat.
I heard footsteps.
maybe I'm just gonna survive. This is one of those storerooms. Hungry enemies are... Hello.
I see it.
So don't go that away. Hungry enemies are weaker and can be tricked into eating rotten food. Okay, let's try that again. How close can I get to you? Oh, you're facing the other way. Huh? Now you, on the other hand, you got that big old turret. But maybe... Oh, a little too late to question whether this is a good idea. Yeah. Okay. So I really just need to continue on. But awful. Okay. I need to find another suppressor, man. Sorry. That one came up quick. No warning. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe not. Now you might see the big dumb croc head popping up on top of the roof from over there, so let's be cool. Maybe I should have hopped down and... Still can. Where are you gonna go? I'm tempted to explode those barrels, but that's very loud. So that would just destroy everything I got going on here, but it would be very satisfying. Is this the moment? This is the moment. Excuse me again. Whoa. All right, let's shake some corpses. Oh yeah. Oh no. Also, I'm just like running around, but I don't know that I've cleared this place out. All full. Oh shit! Oh, now. Who saw? Oh, because they saw a corpse somewhere? Right. And who saw what? Where? So there's somebody still hanging around. Again, no need to shake them. I know. I think about it every time I do it. You can literally just release them even before they're picked up. I can't help it. It said shaking for role-playing reasons is valid. Have you gone under in the other direction? No, I don't think I have. Oh, you mean there was a tunnel? Okay, back over here. Oh, there is. Look at that. Wait, what? Okay. A book? Oh, what kind of book? Based on where we're finding it. That's a little scandalous. It's not a weapon, or is it a weapon? It is. No, that's a magazine. A different kind of magazine. That's a book. Is that why they don't call them magazines? They call them books because they are like obviously magazines, but right, it just gets confusing because of gamers. A picture book for gentlemen, full of stunning photos of young female models. What is the name of this one? Whoops. Can I get it right? Sabra? Gamers Tengoku 06. Gamers Heaven 2006. I can't read the rest of this. I can read Sabura at the top, so that's the right pronunciation on the name. Yep. And another one. Okay. So, cool. Would you crawl under here to read porn? I wouldn't. No, just to stash it. And then you go retrieve it, I guess. I had a friend when I was in, well, he was a friend from elementary school. I'm trying to remember if this was like late elementary school or middle school, but he had porn that he kept out in the woods in like a hollowed out tree stump. Among other things, I grew up in a very rural place, like in the true country, so everyone just like lived in the woods. So his section of woods, like he had a tree house out there, and who was that? Oh man, I don't know where you are. Anyway, so I guess I'm just revealing that, yeah, to me that's a perfectly fine place to keep some porn. I would rather do my business in front of everyone in the barracks and crawl. Shit. Don't let him. Don't. Yeah. Oh, there's another. You came out of here? Oh boy. All clear. Okay, so they're still hanging about. Yeah, that's a. I don't know. Right. I thought of it like hiding it there and then retrieving it, but that's a lot to go through, you know, to go get it. I guess I need this. Now shoot him in the head to make sure he doesn't see you again. What's the time frame for them waking up?
Pretty tasty.
Should I be killing them? Is this normal or easy? This is normal. So I should be killing them, huh? Is that what's happening? Some of them are waking up. It should take a while. Better to be safe than sorry, right? But see, it's better to knife him, right? Because I don't want to waste the bullets. Oh, shit. Well, wait a second. What am I doing? Right, knife. I don't know. Not the optimal place. Okay, wait a second. Do a crouch. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to stab, like the hard stab. I feel like I'm hitting it as hard as possible. But that is the hard, right? Because otherwise it would be. Okay, well, finally we did it. The stars over their heads tell you how knocked out they are. I saw the stars. I guess so. The stars change. Like are there fewer stars when they're getting close to regaining consciousness? I guess though I've killed everyone thus far, like with headshots. So I think I'm good. Okay, TNT, stun grenades. Look at all this. Look at all the goodies. Hell yeah. And? Not getting in there? Apparently not. Okay, nice. Fewer stars or Z's, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I still need to be careful because there's somebody still around here, but... Oh man, alright. Getting stocked up pretty good. Arrow Z, not Z. This is another storm you can destroy. Yeah, when you say destroy, just like shoot the barrels out front. I'm civilized. We don't say Z, we say Z. Oh, do you mean Z? Is that what you mean? Actually, I don't know. TNT? Just like how I say GIF and not GIF, or GIF and not GIF. I'm gonna read it my way. I'm gonna assume that you read it my way, and I say GIF. So you also say GIF, yeah? Streamer's choice. I say yep, Z and not Z, and GIF and not GIF. The right way, the best way. Literally exact opposite. No, I think my way, right? Yep. Now, would you still use it in that situation, though? Like catching some Z's? Would you say catching some Z's? That doesn't sound good to say. That doesn't feel good. Z in Norwegian is set. Not only do I like it my way, you know, every once in a while I get a class of students, right? Like if I get a contract for a new school I'm teaching English to, and then they had like a teacher from the UK before they got me, and then we're doing alphabet stuff or whatever it is, and then I get those Z's. Yeah, I gotta drill it out of them. We're doing Z's. I'm sorry. We're doing American English now. Z's. The Z's have it. Takes a little time, but we get there. We get them right. GIF has a simple... I know that... Yeah. It has a simple reason to be GIF. G is for graphics. There is no graphics. It's graphics. Right? But then once it sort of like takes on a life of its own as its own thing. I get the... Also, like, the creator says GIF, right? I think. It really, to me, it's like... There's just two variants. They're both fine. But I have my preference. You can catch some Z's, but the things above their heads are Z's. But see, look, now you got it right my way. It's nice and consistent. What am I doing here? I'm trying to see if I can knife this. I couldn't get close enough to knife the other one, but can I get close enough to knife this one? Or do I just have to shoot it? I've already missed like half of the ones I've seen. So what is it really accomplishing at this point? But I want to do it nonetheless. That's just gonna keep going? No, okay. I guess you say underwater then, or yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm cool with right. Like you could deconstruct it into its constituent words or whatever, and it's like, okay, graphics. And that's my argument for anyone that wants to tell me I'm wrong. But as long as someone is willing to appreciate or accept my variant, then there's no reason to pull out the big guns, right? We save those arguments for those situations. But when we need to, it's like, hey, that G is for graphics, though. Like, my way is fine. The G for graphics rule falls apart when you look at other acronyms. Yeah, scuba, pronounce. Oh, there's ads. Ads are here. And I should not be hanging out here. Did I get into everything? I think I did, right? Now watch me electrocute myself on the other end of a job well done. Scuba, pronounced scuba, stands for self-contained underwater apparatus. So it should be a scuba. Scuba, right? Underwater. I'm going scuba diving. Oh man, I just love how dumb that sounds. We're going scuba diving. All right. There's ads. I'm gonna take a minute because I've been going for a long time. I could use like a 1-minute break. So, be right back. I'm gonna probably find a good place to end it here in the next hour. But I mean, we'll see. I'm having too much fun to really stop. Anyway, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Where do we leave off? Scuba. I don't care what creator says. It's abbreviation, so it's GIF of GIF. For me, a lot of these things are just purely based on, I don't even like think about the logical part of it. It's just, what do I like to say? What do I enjoy saying? And I would rather say GIF than GIF. I don't know. Why that is, I can't really say. Just sounds nicer to me. Or no, sorry, self-contained underwater apparatus. Because apparently that's how English works, right? I can just use graphics interchange format every time to be petty then. I do love that idea as well. Do you guys say Reese's or Reese's? Reese's piece. Now, Reese's peanut butter cup, but for some reason, Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? And that makes me want to say pieces instead of pieces. I don't even know. What do I say? Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? Maybe? I think that's what I'm doing. I don't really say it enough to... You ever have that with like something like... Actually, now that I have to think about it, I don't know what I say. Do I more often say root or route? Stuff like that. Like, I think it's interchange. Like, I kind of do both. And don't really think about why I'm doing one or the other. Both ways of saying GIF are supported by the English language, and literally any argument for why one is incorrect is just wrong. I agree. For me, like I said before, I would never even, unless like someone were trying to tell me I was wrong, like, well, actually, you think about it like this, it's perfectly fine. But to me, like, these arguments are always just like, it's always just in good fun, just like playing around. Like, I don't really have any investment in it either way, but it's fun to sort of, I don't know, be petty, maybe. So just use this to take out the barrels and then take out the storerooms, but probably... Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you in all the wrong places. And the whole G for graphics thing is the dumbest of them all, since so many other examples explicitly do not follow that rule, like Laser, Scuba, NASA, and more. Yeah, I'm with you. And I guess when you remove that, like, what is any argument for one or the other? Like, how else would you construct an argument of what it should be? Like, that's the one that would logically make the most sense until you, again, like you said, remember that, like, none of them follow that rule. And then it's just like, what sounds the best? It's because we think this sounds better. And like, well, then that's just a matter of personal taste. And it's really just, yeah. That's all you got. Uh-oh. I hesitated. I'll linger too long, but it worked out in the end. And now we get to shake you around. Give you a nice jostle. And for our troubles, we get more of the same. Although, round two, what do we got? Nothing. Okay. We gonna get exploding now? Let me catch up here. I'm saying Giraffics. Welcome to Giraffics Park. Let's do that. Let's just say Giraffics. Giraffics. Like, what is this guy? What is he saying? Giraffe? Is he talking about giraffes? What? Jurassic? What is he saying? Just confuse everybody. Again, stupid argument. You aren't saying underwater or... wait, I don't even know how to... Scuba. Right, scuba. How is laser an example then? Because it's an acronym and you say it differently from the constituent words. Light accelerated by simulated emission of radiation. So it should be... laser. Emission. Laser. Yeah? I got myself a laser gun. You lose boo and of? Which one was this for? My point is that both are correct since every argument for either ends up falling apart. Agreed. Other than that, how are the letters pronounced different from when said laser? Laser, because like then you would have to be like a acceleration, and laser like yeah. I guess I'm a Reese's man. I don't care if it's wrong. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I don't even know what I'm saying. Reese's Pieces sounds nice to say. Yeah, again, just following the rule. What sounds good? What am I? I'm just running back and forth. Okay, let's order of operations. Let me catch up on all the arguments here. Is that a serious question? Laser, accelerated? How do you say? Oh, okay. Laser, not laser. There are no arguments for either. Both are correct. You don't see it that way at all? Do you say laser or laser or accelerated? One or the other has to be. I mean, I guess if you have a Texas accent, you would say laser there. Laser. There's a laser. It's how you say there's a young gal over yonder. There's a lass there. Over there. There's a lass over there. There's a lasser. Yeah? Yeah, there's a lasser. Am I too close? Is this gonna blow me up if I do this? I don't want to blow I worked, like, this is like 20 minutes of work to do this. What do we think? I'm gonna do it. Okay. Nice. Now we also had, this one cannot be exploded, right? No barrels. But if you speak Latvian, Russian, Ukrainian, you pretty much do, right? But we are currently speaking English. Accelerated is overdoing it a bit, though. I could make arguments for Norwegian, but that would be pointless in this argument. Let me rephrase it. If your first language is one of those. For English, either option is correct. Like I said earlier, use TNT inside the room. Oh, that's what that was. Sorry, I read that in the midst of Z's, and then I thought that was like part of... But then I got caught up on the Z's. I thought that was part of the... I don't know. We weren't talking about acronyms yet, but... Okay, anyway. Use TNT inside the room. Thank you. Which I need to put that on. Okay. Right. Yeah. Take that mic off. I have not used that at all. And then, what do I do? Like one of these? Oh, yeah. But like, I did the same thing over, like this is good, right? This is all ballooned to shit. Just because? Just because. Do I need to drop a TNT in here? I guess this is looking pretty, this is all looking in working order. But chopper can be destroyed by MGs. Oh yeah, 4 things you can blow up here. 3 storerooms and a chopper. This isn't a storeroom. Doesn't look yeah, it doesn't look destroyed to me. I know. Took me a second. Like, well, it's missing a door, but everything inside is just fine. Okay. So that's staying as is. Either that or we have some very resilient equipment in there. Yeah, I guess it can't be destroyed. Oh, also, this is facing the other way. Okay, wait. Which one is aiming at the... I walked past the storeroom. I know, I was like trying to get to the... Thank you, though. I'll do that first. I had the helicopter in my sights. You're next. You're next. Except you're not. Now you're next. Oh, are you? Wait. Goodies. Oh, goody. Oh, dead rats. And they're already cooked. Nice and cooked. Nice and crispy, the way I like them. Yeah, I can't turn this. Alright, so who's got the angle on the copter? There was a gun pointing at the chopper. That's what I was... Oh, here we go. I was thinking I'd seen one. There it is. This is gonna be awesome. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I think my work here is done. Wow, frame rate indeed. All those particle effects, yeah. No, we just had to do a cool slow-mo jog to reinforce what we just saw, yeah. Okay. I guess we're moving on. I'm so hesitant to do so because I had so much fun in this area. I feel like I spent a good hour in here just playing around. Moving on.
You're here at last.
Here we go.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste.
He changed his gun again, right? Oh man. Oh, that's so good.
To disappoint the Cobras.
Never gets old.
But you're mine now.
Meow.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh. There we go. He's getting good. Look at that. Oh, it's wonderful seeing him in his prime. Enjoy doing that while you can. There's going to come a day where you're only going to be able to do that on one hand.
12 shots.
He's still going.
I've got 12 shots.
I'm reminded of that scene in Hot Shots Part 2 where they have like the kill counter on screen, but I just want like a spin counter on the the revolver twirls. Oh, that was amazing. Oh god. We're gonna have to fight? I love that he changes his gun every time we make fun of him. Like the last time, it's like, you idiot, what are you doing with that engraved gun? You look so stupid, and then it just shows up like completely different guns now.
Not bad.
Not bad. Let's try.
My hat.
You won't get away from me! Damn!
Ooh.
From that range, huh?
You finally decided to shoot me up here, huh? Or you did. Where's your... Okay. Or just do this. Okay. Oh, boy.
Never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I love that Snake is humoring him.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Yeah, let's deal with you guys. Oh, there's only... Can I go up here? No? Uh-oh. 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 What? Okay, wait a second. They aren't part of the fight? So I can't get them? They're shooting at me though, right? I can't get you? I guess not, huh? Okay. Oh, I should get that ammo. Alright, well, next time. Maybe this isn't the best way to do this. It worked out really well at first. Where'd you go? There you are. There you are.
From that range, huh? Not bad, eh?
Kind of forgot and then had to relearn about the halfway button press to hold this. It's like it's hard to main, like, to aim this AK. Because I can't see it. Oh, right. Right. How about this? Are you mistaking him for ricocheting shots as them shooting? I guess I was. I thought they were getting me from behind. I thought that's what was happening. Sun's up. Need to get some sleep. See you, parasocial friends. Thank you so much for coming. It was great hanging out with you. Have a good rest. Good night. Yeah. See you next time. Yeah, I thought they were shooting me from behind. I'm not gonna lie.
How'd that one taste?
So we're doing this with honor then. Just one-on-one. Oh.
How'd that one taste? Nice shot.
Uh-oh.
From that range, huh? This reload time is exhilarating. Fool! How'd that one taste?
He's kicking my ass. I gotta get out of here. Okay.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Snake's reaction to getting shot is the same as mine when I stub my toe. Now I'm scared. Oh.
Thank you for teaching me the joy.
Oh, I'm
of
out.
revolver.
Oh. Oh, yeah, let's try some grenades or something. I've yet to use one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I just killed a rabbit. Is this just to draw him out? Really? I'm not going to do any damage that way. I did waste a lot of ammo up there just being
See my
foolish.
technique? It was perfect.
Oh, so I still had the suppressor on, didn't I? What was I doing?
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Oops.
How'd that one taste? See my technique? It's perfect.
What do I got going on? Yeah. Oh, that snake got me, huh? That's food poisoning. Oh, venom poisoning. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for teaching.
How'd you dodge that one? Ha! Excellent. You won't get away from me. Major, backing you up. Die! Hold your fire. Major. Not bad, eh?
See, I really don't like the feel of that, like holding the button in halfway and then just like pushing it down a little bit more to squeeze off a shot. It's really not satisfying on like a, I don't know, just like on a mechanical level.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Also kind of like a little weird to do like rapid fire that way, which is maybe for the best, because or just I'm failing to do it, like it situations like that. Yep.
You're all talk, huh? You won't get away from me. Not bad.
Oh, they got me again. These snakes. You gotta go.
It's so different from simply changing a clip.
I love listening to how excited he is about those revolvers.
Reload time is exhilarating.
Is it time to just switch to this?
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Prince of Games, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Prince of Games, awesome channel. I was lucky enough to find recently. Thank you to Serena for connecting us. What were you playing? How did it go? Truly blessed stream. Truly. Number 5. Raid number 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. No Capsum, Matronox, Bagman Online, Mocha Moo Bear. Hello, welcome. Playing Snake Eater for the first time. Just started Jade Cocoon too. Hell yeah, how's that? That game always sounded pretty cool to me. I never played Jade Cocoon. Raiding time is exhilarating. The raiding time is exhilarating. Yeah, I've been going through the entire Metal Gear series. So this is now the 7th game I've played. We're just playing them all in release order, starting with the very first Metal Gear. And I'm just having a blast. This is Lazy Gabo. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Please, Gabo, if I got that wrong, please let me know. Eat Ocelot. Kadudana, welcome. Thank you for hopping in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I'm having a good time meeting young Ocelot here. This is this is a lot of fun. Where are you going for your reload? Over there? Good. Great shots. Oh, right. I keep forgetting the additional to actually aim this thing. So many button inputs.
You fool!
Can I just...
You're all talk, huh?
What if I do this? Oh yeah, like the original...
Not bad, eh? Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so
Can I just hit you that way? Yeah, I guess I can. Instead of using first person?
I see you.
Uh-oh.
Loading like this. It's a revolution.
Yeah, maybe I would benefit from that. I got it? Oh, nice. Crocodile giving you aim assist. I found this and I haven't been able to take it off. I haven't been able to... All right, I took it off once and quickly put it back on. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to do it. Do that here, right? Yeah, let's try that.
You're all talk, huh?
And I just... there we go.
Not bad.
Oh, you can see me. You can see me. It's just too quick for me.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
I think I had a better start just popping up here at the beginning. One thing to be known, I'm not good at these games. I'm loving every second with them, but
Not bad.
not too good.
From that range. Nice shot.
You're gonna get me. Oh, he's gonna get me.
Like this. It's a revolution.
You went to semi, then back to full auto? I sure did. Oh, right. I don't know what I was thinking. That move included. Okay. Yeah, you should probably just kill me and let's try this again, right? No burst for AK. I think that's what I did, right? I thought I went over to burst and then popped out without confirming. I think we had a good start here. Or did I just get lucky before? Let's try that.
You're all talk, huh? From that range, huh? Backing you up. Yeah. You won't get away from me.
Next try, 100%. There we go. I mean, this went pretty well the first time, and then I kind of got
Not bad.
confused for a second there about where I was getting hit from. Jumped off the tree, but that last round, I don't think that was a good strategy for me.
You fool! I felt that.
felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. You're all talk, huh? Not bad. Touché.
On guard.
Nice shot. You fool! From that range, huh? Not bad, eh? Nice shot. How'd that one taste? How'd that one taste? This reload. Stay out of this. How'd that one taste?
It's a mistake to do all that. I was thinking, like, every time I get him, he's getting me on the other end of it. How do I avoid that? Gotta get some cover, but then I just lose the... Can I just hide out for a minute? Right? My health is, yeah, still ticking up. 日本語と英語? すごいです. I'm super out of practice with my Japanese is basic as heck. Oh, well, glad to have you. If you want to practice Japanese, this is a great place. I'm always game. Yeah, I live in Japan, so it's for that. Oh, that's about to get me.
There you are.
For the benefit of Japanese viewers that I have.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Translates to Norwegian. Oh god, I'm about to die. There we go. Well, 100%, huh? Alright. I made some progress, though. Do you have any life med or use cure? Oh, could I have cured myself? I don't think I... Do I have medicine? For that? Like... Well, because I'm at full health now. Do any of these just... Let's see. Stomach aches, colds, food poisoning, venom poisoning. You didn't have any red health, but life med is in backpack? I don't think I have anything, right? Oh, it's right there. I have two. Look at that. Okay. Maybe I'll use that this time. Your actual dream? Oh yeah? To live in Japan? Have you looked into doing it? Does it work like rations? Awesome, thank you. Oh, good start.
Not bad, eh? You won't get away from me!
Uh-oh. Where did we... Where... okay. Oops.
felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
But Lazy Gabo, so you've studied Japanese just like on your own? Did you study it formally somewhere? Like take classes, or? And is there like a goal you have for your Japanese, like playing games in Japanese, watching anime, something in particular?
You won't.
That was a good moment to get you. I don't know what I was thinking.
From that range, huh? Got me. Nice shot.
Oh, what is that? There we go.
Got me. You're all talk, huh? Touché.
Got your hat.
Not bad.
Oh, where'd you go?
Not bad, eh?
Found you.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so.
By that I mean you found me. Anime shows, dictionaries, and more recently Duolingo. Nice.
Got me. You're all talk, huh?
Where'd you go?
This reload time is exhilarating. Come on. Damn! Right. That range, huh?
Is there a way? I guess I need to take something. And now Hello Talk? Is that the one that's like an app you can connect with Japanese people and talk to them online? Like just have a... I only started studying for real last summer, but got distracted by a million things. I get it. Yeah. I'm with you on that. Yeah, how does... Oh, I need to equip it, right? This isn't time for box. Oh, that's not even a... Right. I keep looking at that backwards. I don't know. Take this off. Huh? Oh, you have to keep that on. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's for a bunch of different countries and languages now? Okay, yeah, I've heard of that one. It's good. Is it like video chat? I don't know the details on it.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
You fight fair.
See my technique? It's perfect. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the run.
Oh, yeah? I thought he had more health than that left. Okay. They have voice calls as well. I think video as well, but I only use the voice. Got it. Yeah, that would be good.
Damn it.
Way to practice.
Found us.
Oh, shit. No, you guys need more spin on it. You're doing this all wrong. Jesus. I did it, congrats. Thank you. It definitely took me, what was it, like try number 4? Took me a little bit, but we got there. I was right, next try was the try. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that try in between, right? This was the one. I just had to realize I had heals. Not good enough to do it without. I guess I'm glad I didn't realize I had those for a long time, because
We'll meet again.
I might have still had them, because I would have used them by now, I'm sure. Okay, now I have to go to bed, at least before 3 a.m. Well, thank you so much for coming in. It was great having you. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again. Have a good rest. Next try is always next try, right? I don't know. Am I getting off here too? I can't stop. It's so good. We'll be back earlier another day. Yeah, I don't usually go this late. Every once in a while, when I'm streaming on the weekend, a game gets its hooks in me. I usually go mornings Japan time. But this one, I can't put it down. It's so good. Nah, that doesn't help. Let's do another 12-hour stream. I recommend trying Tranks for other bosses unless you don't care about the camos you can get. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. I could have done that for him, right? Yeah, I guess I forgot I had it because I didn't equip it for a long time. Right. Let's take, what do I have the book on here for? I don't know. Oh no, I just can't get it straight. In my brain, it's like, it's highlighted. That means it's equipped. I can't like unsee the menu that way. Is it just me? Anyone else have that going on? You know, when it lights up, that it's just signaling my brain like that's equipped. That I have. What? Okay. Anyway. Yeah. No, wait. I'd rather have a chaff, I think. I have yet to see the moment where I want the chaff, but I guess we're gonna get some electronics here at some point. I didn't mention it for him because there's no Trank reward. Oh, okay. Yeah, good night. Thanks again. But all the other bosses have one, except for maybe the last one. Okay, do I have things I want on here? I think so. How about over here? Sure. I can't think of anywhere to use chaff. Yeah, that's what I keep getting them. I've yet to see any places to use them. I was thinking like, well, I never use stun grenades, so... Although maybe I should start. Okay, this seems to be leading me out, right? Or no, maybe not. Never mind. I was thinking turn around to look for goodies, but here they are. Crabs? Ooh, I can go for that. Let's go for some crab. 2-for-1 special. They interfere with radio transmissions. If you get spotted, throw one to prevent. What? Okay. That's awesome. So I'm gonna keep those handy because, yeah. Oh, I should call. Yeah, I should make a couple calls, huh? Maybe I should, I don't know, leave it down here. Maybe just play a little bit more. I don't know. We gotta play a little bit more. Just to make sure, did you get a glow cap mushroom? I don't think so. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So, yes. Oh, I was supposed to eat the milk snake to tell her to report back on how it tastes, right? Just call, no eat yet.
Disgusting.
Ooh, yeah, that's the first time we heard that. Disgusting, huh?
Hey, this works.
Oh, well, no. I don't know what it is.
Tasty.
Milk snake, yes. Shroom, no. Got it. Yeah, we don't want to... We don't know what kind of mushroom it is. We might start tripping down here in the dark. That'd be really scary. That's a recipe for a bad trip.
I see you found some Russian glowcaps.
Sure did.
The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way,
I heard it.
Does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
That was an aggressive great. Great, thanks for the information. I'm so glad I know so much about mushrooms now. You have another call?
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Yeah.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Now equip your thermals and need a glow cap, or you may not have to equip anything. Oh boy, yeah? We in for a treat here? Let's get them ready just in case. Maybe try it? Or maybe not? Is it better to leave them off at first? What's gonna happen? Wait a bit. Use some battery. Use some battery on the thermals here. Yeah, now eat one. Look at that. Alright. More of those, please. Just one. Okay, I'm on the lookout for more of those. That's awesome. Oh, caller? That's right, we do need a follow-up.
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glowcap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just...
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
Oh, are we tripping?
You mean like a placebo effect?
Are we high?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glowcap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Ever since 2 had me question, who is Rose, really? What was real? What am I perceiving? Did I even eat the mushroom? Am I even here in this cave? I remember I did get a torch, didn't I? So focused on the mushrooms. I don't think I even equipped it, did I? Or did I? Oh wait, where is it? Is it over here? Oh, it is. Under weapons, okay. I'm glad you got those calls though. That was good. There's some other really funny ones. I'm loving these calls. You were right. Neat. Whoops. Now that I can see things. Oh, now that I can see things. Oh, this is the... Okay. This feels like it might be progress. So I want to turn around and see if I missed any nooks and crannies. Easily the best codec crew out of any Metal Gear game. You can use thermals to highlight items. Right, now that I have actual... Look at that. Look at all them crabs ready to be chowed down on. All we need is some miso. Yeah? Kani miso? Oh man. Now that's good eating. That's a nook and cranny. I don't even know where I started. So switch thermals on, see if anything lights up, then switch off and use the torch to see. Right. Maybe this is how I'm getting out of here. Oh. Frog legs. There are many things to find here. You use them. Right, I didn't even think about a map. I guess I assumed this... I don't know what I assumed. Where did I come? Did I land in... Is this where I started? Did I land in this big area here? Pretty much always start at the bottom. I'm going the wrong way. Or back to start. Well, what I was trying to do was, like, before I go forward, to actually see if I missed anything in where I first started. Wait, did I fully investigate this area? I was trying to figure out where I came in and make my way back. I'm just going back. So I'm back in here. Okay. So this one, this area I found here. I guess let's just go see where it leads. I'm here. Why not? I just don't want to get backgated. Also, I need to do a save, don't I? It's been a little while. This is where I got that. You can sport. Okay. Exit is obvious. Good to know. Thanks. I was worried about, like, I don't know, getting pulled up out of here and whisked away to another, you know, episode of a Kojima cutscene, and 20 minutes later, like, okay, there's no going back to where you were. I don't think there are any points of no return in this cave. Beautiful. Maybe I'm gonna get out of the cave and end the stream there. I do need to end this. It's almost 6 p.m. That's wild. I played this game all day.
Have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
I don't think I saw that one.
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself.
Is that one of the
to
Connery
Bond.
Bonds?
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle
Sean
the
Connery,
ladies,
yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah, I was looking at it here.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky
Don't think I
with
saw it.
enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
We have a movie-loving crew here, don't we? Between James Bond and the sci-fi stuff. I guess I missed this one. The cave itself is a point of no return, though, since earlier areas are now unavailable. Yeah, that makes sense, right? But I think, I don't know. I'm sure I left stuff behind, but I'm not aware of anything I left behind, and so I can sleep at night. There are 23 James Bond movies released after From Russia with Love. Kojima is yet again a prophet. Yeah, we don't have to dwell on the fact that this game is, what, 2004? So at that point, how many did we have? Because there's only been a handful since then. It might have been right at 20. Was it right at 20 when this game came out? That said it was pretty much 20 by the end of this game. That's what I was thinking. What if I pulled up a map and just didn't even really look at what it was showing me? This is going to connect back around. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's do that. But first, let's do this. Oh, almost got me. Oh, might still get me. Casino Royale from 2006, okay. Is the 19th after From Russia. I was trying to think when like the Daniel Craig movies started. Because I feel like I remember that last Pierce Brosnan one coming out. I never saw that one. Was it Die Another Day? What is this? I guess eat something. Have you gotten the shotgun, by the way? I remember picking up a shotgun, right? I got the shotgun. Where is that? But was that? No, wait. Was that on the initial mission? It's all kind of a blur now because I've been playing for 7 hours. That was in the prologue. Okay, that's what I'm remembering then. Gotta get that rat. So this was the end of this. Yeah. All right, let's go back to that hidey hole. I think there's a shotgun in this cave somewhere. All right, let's get it. Let's pull this back out. Although, is it immediately going to get extinguished, or am I going to hold it No, yeah, I can crawl. Okay. I can do that. Oh. I feel like this is taking me out. Is this taking me out? It's taking me to... Ooh, it's taking me to you. Is this, outdoors? No. That's like... Oh, I see where I am. That's where I was trying to... I was looking at that part of the map that wasn't filled in. Wondering about that, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Sure. Okay, but no, this is where I thought. Okay. Then in that case, I guess take a right here? I haven't been up through here yet. Okay, wait a second. Ooh, I want those. Now where does this go? Can I get back up if I hop down? That's what I'm worried about. Let's go here first. All right. I'm becoming a bit of a glutton. Just,
Hey, this works.
Not even. I guess it's not really gluttony. I'm just like hoarding food that I'm not really eating. More than I would ever need to consume. Beautiful. And then forging ahead. So maybe I should go back and drop down there. There was no reason to do that. Ooh, shotgun? Oh, this seems to be... Okay, so I'm not coming back up out of here, I would imagine. Also... NVG electronically amplifies weak dim light for visualization. Allows one to see in the dark. Consumes battery power while used. Okay. I'm doing okay without it, but which way to go? I'm like worried about either one. Maybe me not being able to get back up out of. But I think let's go here first. Have you double checked the rooms with thermals? Oh, you know what? No, I haven't been doing that. Okay, this might might be a little too intense for her. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Am I just... which one am I going? I'm about to go back to where I just went. Okay. Over here. This one? There's an item down there. Where I just was? Even down at the bottom there, like in the well, kind of looking area with the water. Where is this? This is also like a... I'm not gonna get back up here. They both look like they're not gonna let me back out. So which one am I going for? I'm just going back and forth. Make a save. Although, I don't know what... Like, reloading the save. Maybe that'll just put me back at the...
Do you want to save?
Yeah. In the pit? Yeah, where I just ran. Yeah, I guess I thought, like, that looked like I was maybe swimming out. Like, because I was jumping down in, and then I thought maybe
Snake,
that's going to, like, give me a way to swim out through this cave into another area of the cave. It didn't look like I was going to be able to come back up.
Movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking
Yeah, I'm in the same delay right now.
And before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs.
That's why I ran
Humanity
back
is
here,
wiped
like,
out
oh, maybe
by a
this is,
war
I
that
should
no
check
one
this out
wanted.
first.
The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Maybe that message just didn't show up on stream chat. Oh yeah, over a minute of delay. Wild. Okay. Maybe good now though. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go here. Whoa. Let's see. Just see what happens. There's a battery. Yeah, good. This is just gonna lead around to... No, wait a second. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is taking me out of there. And like I thought, not getting back up, right? Alright, well, let's just see what happens. Maybe I should have gone for that pit. Refresh is better now. I say jump down the pit, but you'll be fine. Oh, maybe this connects over to where that was. Whoops. I think that opening's to the pit. Yeah, it seems like, based on where it's leading, this is it, right? This is it. Beautiful. I was so stressed. Just hemming and hawing. What to do. Just needed to forge ahead, to just have some courage. And I didn't find the shotgun. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't want to miss that. But maybe I haven't run into it yet. Or, no, never mind. I don't know what I just thought I saw. Uh-oh. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? It is found in this cave immediately before the exit. I can keep going. Beautiful. Thanks for checking. Hello, is it, konbanwa, Irori? Nihonjin no kata desu ka? Are you Japanese? Welcome. Konbanwa Tia. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Good to have you. Bithrow, though, since immediately before the exit could mean in a big room before the room with an exit. Right. Yeah, I should be popping these thermals back on. And the torch. And the torch. There we go. We got lots of crabs. Okay. 日本人です。日本語も大丈夫と書けれていましたので。そうですね。ちょっと読むのがちょっと遅いですけど。ようこそ。そんなに上手じゃないけど。日本人の方、見に来てくれたら頑張ります。メタルギアのファンですか？今初めてメタルギアシリーズ全部やってます。MSX のメタルギア1から。The room filled with water is too far, I think. Maybe. Actually, never mind. My memory's all over the place. I'm all over the place, so. Perfect. I'm just running wildly around. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm here? Hold on. Huh? How did I just do this? I just came through here. What have I done? I just did a big old loop. Yeah, I'm here again. I'm also making food. Maybe my brain works better after food. I think mine would work better after food. I should probably do that. I did eat a pretty decent... I don't usually eat breakfast, but I ate a pretty big one today. Because I thought I would stream for a long time. So, I did skip lunch, but that sustained me. But, 6 p.m. It's time. It's about time. But I can't stop. I can't stop eating snakes. Who needs... Oh! No. Never mind. Have I been here before? I don't think so. I would have gotten the bug juice, probably. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I found the exit. Oh, no. Or maybe not. Oh, I'm just in another section of cave? Good luck. Yoizo. Nen Laifo. Nen Laifo. Have a good Soviet life. Nen kana? Ano kanji. Another part of the cave. Got it. Scared myself. Okay. So I felt like I exhausted that area. And gotta believe I did. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did you get me? I mean, you got me, but did you poison me? I think I'm okay. Oh, wait, no. These are bats. Not the snake. Okay. As usual, just refusing to pause when I check chat. すいません。Irodorichi san desu ka? 読み方? Irodorichi desu ka? You can attack with the torch? Oh, right. I should have done that. Yeah, look at that. A snow uniform. And so this is probably leading me out. I keep doing that. I don't know why. Two paths diverged in a cave. I took the one less traveled? More traveled. 合ってます。あ、よかったです。リチと呼んでいただいて大丈夫です。あの前の漢字すみません。なんかめって。You can call me. Okay. Nice. Oh, is that ちょっと翻訳みたいです。縮めて、縮めて。わかった。初めて見てるかなこんな感じ。この言葉。Took the one, now take the other? Both probably go to the same spot. Yeah, I was thinking like take this a little bit farther and see where we go. Did I turn around? Sometimes I do that post, no, okay. Maybe we're making a loop. By the way, what are you making? What are you eating? Anything good? Kind of live vicariously through your experience. Richie さんは好きなメタルギアがありますか? Oh yeah. I think this is going to connect, right? Based on the way I'm running. Is this yeah, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Let me just see. Did we miss anything? This was the easier way to go. So yeah, I probably did take the path less traveled because it was the more tedious way to go. Also, time to eat. これが一番好きです。ああ、よかったです。もう大好きになった。私、初めてやってるけど、もう好きなメタルギアになったかなと思います。What am I doing? Been streaming too long. What am I doing? Wait, what was I in here to do? Food, right? Okay, yeah, it's about time. It's about time.
Hey, this works.
This works.
That's damn good.
Oh, that was an excellent. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is rarer than animals. I should have waited on that. That was kind of a waste. So it goes. I wanted some dessert. You know, felt like something sweet. In the back end of all these random ass cave critters and whatnot. Eating rats. 私、小さい頃、PS1 のメタルギアサラダやったから、それはずっと私の好きなメタルギアだったけど、3番から全然やってないから、まだわかんない。一番好きなゲームです。10番さんは、Twin Snakes。
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish
Twin
beyond
Snake 言
your
われたので
imagination.
ですね。すごい。Twin Snakes 楽しかったです。好きですか？そう。全部やってます。1番から。
Let's get started.
PSP とかいろんな、すみません。日本語でなんていうかわかりません。Non-canon。英語で Non-canon っていうね。小島さんの作った話と関係あまりありません。というゲームです。それ多分全部やれないけど、小島さんの作ったゲーム、小島さんは監督だったら絶対やります。 Well, good start. Okay. From boss straight into another boss, right? Well, we had a nice, relaxing trek through the caves, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Can I get you? So that's like your armor? Uh-oh. Yeah. Do I need to... Oh, also, right, I should have some better camouflage on. What do we think? Oh, Kojima is God. Kojima is God. He's pretty good. 別の小島さんの作ったゲームを好きですか？例えば、Death Stranding。私、メタルギアシリーズ始まる前に、Snatcher もやりました。Snatcher は最高でした。大好きだった。すごく楽しかった。Oh, I'm just looking at it. So I'm already good? Really?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hello, Pyrotechnic Productions. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. The most blessed of streams continues with another lovely raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? How did it go? Can I type this right? We'll soon find out. No, I already can see. How about that? I think I got it. No? Oh, you know what? Yep. That's... I've been streaming too long. How about that? Okay, I think I did it. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's go. I was just convinced that this would be a better thing to wear right now, right? Or not this. Raindrops, right? But it's actually worse. Because it's all wet. Looks like I'm watery, right? Okay. Well, I won't question it. I'll just do what the numbers tell me. I wanted to put on some watery camo duds. I was really excited about that possibility. Oh, he recovered. No, he didn't. Never mind. Once again, streaming too long. Okay. Oh, I missed my window, huh? Yeah. Are you about to release?
You're embarrassing yourself. Grenade!
But now I can get you, right? Oops. And then... okay. I see. And then be ready. Up here. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that nonsense? Oh. Rain is for rain, doesn't make you look wet, just harder to spot in rain. Yeah, I know. It made more sense to me than like the leafy stuff I was wearing. You know? It's closer in hue. Hey buddy, I think you might have a hornet allergy. I missed some. Yeah, sorry. I think I did. Boss fight plus raid might get me off a little bit. Let's see. Kojima's God. Happy to read that again. Oh, I recommend trying to do it non-lethal, but I wouldn't stress. Oh, that's right. I think I did actually see that comment, and then I like half read it in my mind. I think I'm in too deep. But right, to get the camo. The reward is cool, but not mandatory. I don't know. I think I might just do it normally then. This is a game I would play again though, so maybe next time do non-lethal. I was saying I think do another Metal Gear and do it all and do all the games in Japanese. That'd be fun. So, non-lethal Japanese Metal Gear series playthrough. There we go. That's the plan.
Are you just going to run away?
I'm not running. Nothing, right? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah? That's a neat trick. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Maybe I need to, I don't know. Like if I threw a grenade or something, would that knock all your bugs off? Oh, just in time to... Oh, still got me? Sort of. I felt it. Oh, that was a window. Still might be, still might be, still might be. Ow. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Oops. I'm getting really disoriented by that. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh, missed it. Maybe I should have just stayed up here and withstood the, because I got him near the end here.
Is that all you do?
Pain. The pain. You're not too much of a pain. Ocelot was a much bigger pain. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stand here and... Well, I say that. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I didn't get him. Too slow.
Is that all you got? Come, my bullet bees.
Bees? Okay. Pain relief. First try? Yeah, right? Yeah, I didn't die. Nice. Thank you. Nice. He wasn't so bad. Ocelot の方が難しかった。Ocelot は4回目でしたかな。ちょっと時間かかった。Ocelot took me a few tries, but the pain was... I guess they... Oh, wait. Can we go back 10 seconds? And that's why they call me the pain reliever. Yeah. workshop it. But there's something there, right? Code name Excedrin. Pain relief. No more pain. I just saw something. Wait. What did I see? What did I see? You didn't hear it? Probably for the best. They call them... Oh, thermal. Yeah. Oh, you know what I was... Wait. I was just seeing the reflection. It's just, yeah. I'm looking at that. The light coming in from the ceiling. I was thinking like, oh, I think I'm seeing like an area down below, like a deeper pit that I could swim down into. No, that's just, yeah. Getting tricked by reflecting light. As you do. Alright, where are we getting out of here? This way, right? Oh, can we go fishing? How does Snake go fishing? With an AK? No, not with it. I only have 5 shots remaining. But I can't use anything in the water, so... What do we got? Wrong place. Once again, I'm in the entirely wrong menu. There we go. Arowana. What do we think? Sashimi. Tabetaka machata. Leaving this cave might be a good place to save and stop. I don't even know what's a good place to save and stop anymore. Definitely a good place to save. I also have some calls to make up. I don't know how to stop. I should stop, but I don't want to stop.
I heard you.
I've been thinking about it, and then I've been thinking about not doing it.
It wasn't
What can I say?
easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good.
Ending it sounds like killing yourself? I didn't read it that way.
Proceed through
But
the cave and find the exit
that was when
to the
I didn't
swamp
see that
aqueduct.
intent in it. You're good. What about the end? I've been thinking about ending it, getting it all the way to the end. I know that's the name of a boss. I don't know how far away they are.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Mm-hmm.
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
She knows us too well.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Oishika, no?
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all
Coelacanth?
organisms on Earth have evolved in various
That makes
shapes and
sense.
forms, but these fish have kept the same
I've been
form
saying that
for
wrong.
hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I don't know why I'm familiar with this coelacanth. Why is that? Just like... I don't know why that's been coming up in my life, but it did. Maybe just like, I don't know. Is it a common fossil to find when talking about certain eras? Anyway, we don't have to talk about how I was pronouncing it. The good thing to know is now we know how to pronounce it correctly. Thank you, paramedic.
I see you caught an Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
え、カエルの刺身とすき焼き。日本人の方たちまだ行ったら、それは本当ですか？見たことないです。If any Japanese people are still hanging around, Lichi-sanとか。You know frog sashimi? I don't know frog sashimi. I've never seen that. I've had horse sashimi, bashimi. That was good. So I know, like, it's not just fish. Amami Oshima is... Where is this? どこにいる? Kyushu? Yeah. Oh. Yakushima no 近くにある. It's by Yakushima. Okay. South of Kyushu. Between, oh, and just like north of Okinawa. Okay, cool. Wasn't familiar. 調べてみたら、昔は食べてたそうですが、今は絶対なんかだとかなんとか。すみません、この漢字知りません。Let's check. 見てみます。Oh. Oh, 絶対じゃなくて、絶命。絶命付き国種だ。It's interesting. Thank you. 調べてくれてありがとうございます。もし。Okay. More calls?
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap. When you capture a live animal, you can carry it on you as a weapon by going to Backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it and press the weapon button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them. Remember though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals.
I feel like I got that information at some point, but...
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since
Man,
the
I have a
Army
backlog
adopted
of
the
calls
first
for
model,
you,
and they're
don't I?
Still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this.
Listening to an autistic man talk about his special
No question.
interests.
This thing could shoot a 1-hole at 25
I
yards
just kept
at a
expecting
shooting
that to be the
vest.
last,
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
the last part of the gun he was going to describe, and just
Weapon this fine in my life.
kept going. I think there's a reason I have a backlog of calls here, but I'm up to date on paramedic. I'm way more invested in the animals than the just like you. What would it be for you? Like, what topic would get you going to that degree? I think this might be the place where I end it. I'm getting hungry. It's getting close to 7 p.m. I should make dinner. You see me go on and on about, yeah, that's true. I mean, I have, but I don't know. Nothing seemed outside, like, what do I want to say? Like, I can go on and on about stuff to the same degree. Did I come the wrong way? Maybe we're gonna find out next time. No, I can, like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oops. Maybe I'm coming around a different way. Oh, come on, just 8 more hours? Do you think I would finish it by then? I'm tempted, but nothing. I'm tempted. I don't know. Stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. Maybe. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I hopped down? Oh, I'm I'm coming out of the cave. I don't know. Sure. Anime Freak finished in 2 streams. Oh yeah? He was going for a while though, right? Like, I saw him going at some point, maybe coming home from work. I didn't even pop in though, because I didn't want to see any of this game. Okay, this is it. 2 long streams. This seems like a good place. So, maybe a last call for the road. 1 more for the road. Let's catch up with Eva.
Snake, you beat the pain.
I sure did.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Okay.
You want to save?
I want to play more, but I think we're going to leave it here. もっとやりたいけど、今日ここまでです。もうちょっと8時間になるね。Almost 8 hours. So, yeah. 今日、満足です。 多
Snake,
分
have
明
you
日
ever seen For a
配信する
Fistful
か
of
な
Dollars?
まだ決めてないけど
Never.
Maybe
It's a spaghetti
stream tomorrow.
Spaghetti Western.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
長い時間お疲れ様です。聞いてくれてありがとうございます。本当に。一緒に、喋るのが楽しかったです。Oh, for Anime Freak, one 8-hour, 39-minute stream, and one 11-hour, 34. Wow. That was a pretty long one. Well, I say that. No, yeah, he got me beat. I think, my Metal Gear Solid 2 stream was like 10.5, and that took it out of me. That's a pretty long stream. Dollar Trilogy is really good. Yeah, I've seen those. Good stuff. That was 2 separate streams, though? Oh, I see. I did more than that. Wait, you were saying, though, it was one 11-hour, 34-minute stream? Did I misread that? Like one 10-hour and one 2-hour? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that day, man. I think I did like a total of 13. That was a lot. Thank you so much. A lot of thanks today. So, what do we got? We got a thank you for Zoe-san, Zoe Apple, PM, Seth the Sword, Jeremy Pryor, Princey Games, and Pyrotechnic Productions. I've never had so many raids. Thank you so much, all of you, for all the raids. If you see this, if you're still hanging around, I appreciate you so much. Reckless Byron and Lady Gabo for the follows. Thank you. Insane amount of raids, right? This game brought the people. I was so thankful. I gotta do more Saturdays, maybe. This is a good day. Where am I sending you? Paying it forward. I stream, for anyone just here for the first time, usually morning, Japan time. 普通の配信は平日の朝です。普通7時頃から9時頃まで。たまに9時 Am I saying 9時 ?9 時半かな I can't talk. もう喋られない。長すぎたかな9時半までです。So, oh, Anime Freak's gone? That's a good place to go, speaking of. Or, let's just see if anything interesting is happening in Metal Gear Town. But if not, maybe we're going to go over there. Everyone watching Snake Eaters in here. That's not English. That's a rerun. See you tomorrow. You're going to want to play more tomorrow? Probably. There's a good chance you'll see me. Probably not for as long, because I do have some stuff I got to do tomorrow. That's what's making me not be sure whether I can stream tomorrow. But 多分明日じゃなかったら、月曜日の朝かな。次の配信。So, maybe tomorrow. If not, Monday for more Metal Gear on a Monday. I gotta play this game, but it's gonna be tricky on with the weekdays. But I don't know. I don't know that I can stay away. But it's gonna get me in trouble, right? If I get stuck in a cutscene. We're gonna go to Anime Freak. All right, good to go. So until next time, everyone be well. Have a wonderful whatever you got. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks again.